What up, dudes? Alright. Get the check today. Oh, man. Go back to the I'm thirsty. Feel the power. Oh god. Yeah, that works. Where's the chat? Oh, where's the stream? And that's as far as it go. Let me drink some water before we start. Ooh. Dude, I'm so excited. Fuck the year at the monkey. Fuck 2025. I am so ready for 2026. Can't wait for 2026. Oh man. Dude, no Nasu. No announcement. But it's okay. Hold on. I don't know if it's okay. What? No Mihoyo announcement. No Tsukihime announcement. Fake Grand Order announcements? What? Oh, everyone's pissed on Reddit. Whatever. Let's play. Let's get this show on the road, bro. Happy New Year's. It's New Year's in other parts of the world. It's gonna be New Year's like 2 hours and 14 minutes. 2 hours and 14 minutes. We should just play Venus Vacation. That's good. Let's play. Get this ending, boys. Why does this take so long to load? Oh. Why does it take so long? Is it working? What up, dudes? Fruit Punch Sabi here. I'm back with some more Tsukihime remake. A little bit disappointed. No Red Guardian announcement in 2026. January 1st, 2026. No updated announcement for Mihoyo, the movie, in January 1st, 2026. But dang, dude, this theme hits though. This theme really hits. So I'm not a big fan of not that this, sorry, brain farting. Not a big fan of the ending that we recently got, which is the Midnight Rainbow. I didn't like that. Right? I would have liked it better if Shiki died and Ciel lived. But I was like, okay, if Shiki's alive and Ciel's dead, okay. I would have liked that if he just lived his life normal, right? Stay with Akia, stay with the Tono, and live his life what she wanted, to be a normal guy. Keep his promise with Sensei and all that. Well, he already broke it, but instead he chose the Shido ending of UBW, of him being a mercenary. Instead of a mercenary, I guess he's pretty much a mercenary. He's going to the church and trying to find a way to revive Senpai. So I'm like, okay, I guess. This is now the new canon indie for CRR 2. It's a remake, so I guess maybe Natsu want to continue the story from there. That's what it kind of feels like. I don't know. I hope he doesn't make another Archer, because you can't make another Archer. Archer is one of the coolest character ever in anime, any anime, not even just Time Moon. Kind of feels like he's trying to go for that, but I don't know. Let's see. I guess whatever we have in store for the future. Let's unlock true ending. How do we get true ending? This one, right? Day 14. I think it's day 14. What's this? I can't be her servant. I can't turn my back on her. What? Well, I want to be her servant, though. Okay. We're gonna get the true ending. Hopefully the true ending's way better. She lets her guard down. The armor of her perfection is cracking. I can hear the desperation in her voice. But that's all the more reason to not agree. I can't let her do this. Not because I resent her for it, but because she's making a critical mistake. She gazes earnestly into my eyes. Pinned beneath her, all I can do is stare back, fiercely enough to set my mind aflame. At what, until now, I couldn't. I was trying not to see. A snapping sound echoes deep within my head. This time is not the sound of my skull fracturing, but my brain itself ripping apart. I stare at her, as though there were the last moment of quiet left in the world. Her entire form is too much to take in. Instead, I hone my gaze on a single point, there, at the weak, vulnerable midpoint between her heart and mine. Her eyes widen with delight. To her, my words surely shone brighter than the brightest star. But I'm sorry, Ark. My confession meant nothing. An admission of love under threat of death won't bring you the happiness you seek. Once, a moonlit flower smiled at me, with the night at her back. If my feelings for her are true, my forehead burns, though the molten slurry that was once my brain. I make out a solitary line of death. Arc eyes blaze with sudden fury, but before she can act on it... Oh fuck. He did it again! My knife traces the line across her throat. Uh-oh. So what's going to be different this time? A shadow flits above the muted activity of the residential district. The executor races through the city at breakneck speed, tracing a path through its forgotten corners, where only the birds hold vigil. Her face is drawn, her breathing ragged. Executor Ciel would face down a dead apostle without batting an eyelid, but the trepidation she feels now is far beyond that. From roof to roof she leaps. From building to building she bounds. She eschews the terrestrial route, barreling through the night sky as the crow flies toward the source of this fearful presence. She only noticed the change a few minutes prior. It happened on her way back from the church. As her taxi pulled off the freeway and into Soya, she sensed something irreversible had happened to the young man in her care. The city below is sound asleep. No magecraft, nor course suffuses the air. The magical energy in the atmosphere feels broadly ordinary. But a perversive wrongness shrouds the town nonetheless. She can feel it on her skin. Like a cocoon, like a veil, an unthinkable powerful presence is twisting reality. As though forcing it to conform with some great will. It is said, a true ancestor thought is the world's command. In the records of the church, she has read of such mystics. In her growing apprehension, she curses her superior. Though she may not trust him, acting Prelate Mario is her only remaining ally, or was until he went silent. His executors too have made no move. The news that they were retired from duty the previous night has yet to reach her. That's because Mario and crew got beat up by Ark. She hides her churning thoughts beneath a calm veneer. What is happening on this night? She has no way to know. As to who is responsible, however, she has no doubt. To some extent, she expected this. That her mortal enemy might come to claim her life in one last hunt. Channeling her unease into greater speeds, she shrieks towards the true ancestor at the epicenter of the wrongness. She could reroute to retrieve her seventh holy scripture, but her mind banishes the thought. Every instinct screams that if she employs her usual code efficiency to prioritize victory over her charged life, she will lose all she holds dear. Her magically augmented vision picks out her target. She can still make it. She still has time. But just as the light of hope kindles in her eyes. Whoa, okay. Oh, it's that spider again. And the possible bars her way. Really? Why is he here? Isn't he part of Roa or whatever? Oh, I guess Roa's still there. To the side of the building, it clings, a grotesque silhouette, poised motionless on the face of the concrete wall. Its skin is tough yet supple, like leather or tree bark. Its abdomen is grossly distended. 6 legs sprout from its tumescent gut, and massive claws, or perhaps fangs, grow from his shoulder, so large that it could be a dinosaur. Dang, this song is cool. His lower body resembles that of a spider. The upper body is almost human. The 8 eyes that dot his face is unmistakably arachnoid. Yet, strangest of all, immortal awareness oozes from the aberration, one that is neither murderous nor hostile. Perhaps it is from the shock of that encounter, or simply the monster's grotesque form. But in this moment, Seo senses that catastrophe is inevitable. The fight is over within a minute. Dang, even Nasu knew. he's like, yo man, this route is too long. Let's skip this fight scene. Because you know why? That's a cooler fight scene. We still haven't got Ark versus CL. I mean, we did pre-fight, but not a real Ark versus CL fight yet. Because when we did the normal ending, they kind of skipped that fight too. And we just saw CL lost to Ark. So we're going to get the CL versus Ark fight. It has to be true ending. Because if they don't do it in true ending, that means they don't do it at all in this visual novel. And I know Nasu is not going to mess up like that. He's Nasu. CL held nothing back, in the truest sense. Abandoning her human values, her most foundational principles of war, and even the basic notion of survival, she devoted herself completely to annihilate her foe. In other words, hell-bent of mutual destruction, she fights until both she and her enemy are a bloody ruin. Nice squares. Okay. That's kind of weird. Alright. The monstrosity burst apart, or rather, fragments, and began to disintegrate from the outside in. CL Black Keys laid its hulking form to waste. 96% of its surface area has been pierced, scorched, blasted off, or otherwise prevented from regenerating. An arm lock tore off its colossal left arm, and a 50-ton bare knuckle impact to its unprotected breastbone finished it off. Despite its presumable immortality, the sheer extent of the damage left the beast no choice but to retreat. Its fate has sealed the moment CL, a true immortal capable of unlimited regeneration, drew it into a contest of endurance. Okay. CL, however, does not escape unscathed. The creature inflicted no damage to her body, but it leaves her spirit in rags.
今のは一体
Nature could not have birthed such a beast. Some dead apostles find amusement in transfiguring humans with infusion of their blood, but not to that extent. It could only be a parting gift from Roa. Perhaps he spent one of his many lives researching the fusion of human and animal. A fist seems to close around her heart at the thought. What if she were to plumb the depths of Roa knowledge? Might she learn to produce something similar?
そんなことより
This is weird. Why did Natsu added that spider fight for no reason? Why didn't he just let CL go straight to Arc? Alright. As Blair searches once more through her freshly regenerated body, she reminds herself on her mission. This nameless monstrosity is only a distraction. Her true foe is the most sublime of all destinies, a beautiful beast locked in battle with the one she cherishes most.
お願い遠野くん
The executor again takes to the air. The world unto itself envelops Soya like a cage. And none know better than she, the unimaginable, disparate portends. Suddenly, I'm free. Arc slumps on top of me, unmoving. Cutting her line of death must have incapacitated her. I take the opportunity to extract myself from her clutches and back away while I still can. With her weight off of me, I can finally breathe. My shoulder heave as I try to calm my hammering heart and throbbing brain. I need to run, but first I have to gather my strength. Knowing Arc regenerative abilities, she'll get back up and come at me any second. Arc arms splay wide beneath her own weight. She collapses face first into the stone pavement, looking for all the world like she's sleeping. This one? This is new. I freeze as I catch a glimpse of wet scarlet. I expected blood. I know what it means to cut a throat, but I never imagined she would kill over so easily like she was human. This isn't the only abnormality. Crimson blood, rich as wine, flows across the ground. A warm red liquid that is both Arc vital essence and a gaping wound in the world itself. Slowly but steadily, the pool swells. It seeps into Arc clothing, staining her ethereal white a gruesome red. I've seen this sight before, this puddle of blood with its dull, wet gleam. Did I kill her? I couldn't have. Could I? No, wait. That's crazy. That's crazy. This isn't like the last time. Seeing that lion took all I had. And thanks to my vampiric senses, I knew with terrifying precision just how vast the gulf between our ability is. That slash was only meant to slow her down for a second. There's no way it could have killed her. She got a lot of blood. repressing my instinct to run away. I take a step closer, and my brief breath catches. Her arm jerks. With an unnatural lurch, a single arm plants itself on the ground like a spider's spindly limb.
不思議。停止したのは首なのに、そっちよりはるかに胸が異常を訴えている。
She speaks not through words or telepathy, but breath. Through her will fused with the natural world.
痛い。好きなのに辛い。嬉しい。熱い。苦しい。やっぱり大好き。でも手に入らないものはないのと同じ。逆だ。どこにもないから私の手には入らない。
Damn it, true yin deer.
もう拒絶された。比べられた。また無残に殺された。またなら私も同じことを。ないあんなやつ初めから存在していない。
I hear a sound, like reality creaking under some great strain. It seems to come from afar, yet right beside my ear. I know it well. It's the sound of a life torn asunder, so it could only have been the death knell of the world. Oh. Warm breath and not blood spill from her throat. Her arm trembles as she forces herself up. Scarlet pours over the ground in a ceaseless torrent. Her body silently peels itself off the slick stone. Her head rises from the pool of blood. I glimpse her eyes through matted blonde hair. Their sockets are sunken hollow of a corpse, but in their depth rages crimson fire. What a really good character. They made Arc really crazy. I like that a lot. What in the hell? All around me, pavement, street lamps, buildings. Every human work upon the surface of the earth tumbles toward her, like wallpaper torn down, like a coat of paint dissolving, like the world is being flayed on its skin. All the creation seeds its essence to her grasp. Loftily, she proclaims that which cannot comprehend. Behold, the power of the true ancestor, sensory receptors of the planet itself. This is the marvel phantasm, the authority to reshape the world as we see fit. The city is finished, this land is finished. Building and beast shall be transformed, flattened in 2 dimensions, and swallowed, all phenomena converted and contained. Now comes the inner sea of the planet, grown wild and free for leaving man behind. Praise it, fear it, offer your lives to it, your world not teeter on the brink, and soon it shall invert. Her eyes stare wildly at nothing. Too weak to get up using one hand, she splashes gracelessly back into the pool of blood. She pushes herself up, slips, flops back down. Every time, a little more red stains her body. Again, she tries. Again, she fails. She almost seems to take pleasure in the pitiful spectacle. I can't move. Arc force, her person. Her will flood unstoppably into my mind. The torrent seizes my frail ego, swamps it, and drowns it. The world spins round and round. As I struggle against the vortex, her thoughts enter my brain. Never have I suffered such humiliation. Never have I endured such disgrace. Ah, how delightful to level this burning rage on Shiki. Oh, it would be marvelous. It would feel wonderful. I would give the world for the pleasure. Ah, such joy, such joy, such joy. I can't hold back. I won't let go. I won't wait anymore. I want to see it. The moment I tear him limb from limb, crack open his ribcage, pull out his entrails, crush the fleas from his throat, saw open his skull, and paint the ground with his brains.
待っていて。すぐに殺してあげ
Just
る
the
から。
eyes are vibrating with the sub bass. Ark thrashes around in the pool of her own blood, laughing like a woman gone mad. I can't move. This is bad. My soul is frozen from the inside out. Staying here can only mean certain death. I have to get out of this place. Anywhere would do. Anywhere, so long it isn't here. But my legs are frozen stiff. The world has ceased to exist. It is my fault. In form and function, or rather, all function has been stripped away, leaving only shadows behind. The building, the people, everything squashed into a flat sheet and peeled off the face of the earth. In the remaining wasteland, only she and I are left standing. She has no intention of stashing me away like the rest. She won't show me that mercy. She singled me out so she can personally tear me apart. The rest she disposed of, tossing into the hole of the world, leaving me alone in this corpse of a city. Everything I did was pointless. Every aspiration I had, meaningless. I imagined myself, the city's savior, only to become his murderer. Even if my legs can move, I have nowhere to run. Do I get it now? I wonder. That I'm going to die, no matter what I do? That voice. The voice breaks me free from terror's grasp.
先輩。いいから早く逃げるんです。彼女の蘇生が終わる前に早く。
As I stare, stunned, Ciel grabs me by the arm and leaps high into the air. We fly over the rooftop and land atop of a tall building. She hits it running and leaps to the next. And just like the night I soared above the city in Ark's arm, the only difference is that this time, I can match my escort stride for stride. Energized by my fight with Ark, my transformation, Roa's corruption, is accelerating by the second.
先輩、どうして？
どうしても何も聞きたいのはこっちです。あれほど部屋から出ないでくださいと言ったのに、どうして外でアルクエイドと会ってたんですか、遠野くんの浮気者。
Don't we have bigger problems on our hands?
部屋から出たのは謝ります。でも誤解ですから。どうしても耐えられなくて、外に出たらアルクエイドがいて、あいつ自分のものになれとか妙なことを言い出して。
言い訳は後でたっぷりしてもらうにして、今は急いで。
先輩、前。
Oh fuck! She's summoning the castle! A great wall, looking for all the world like it belongs in a medieval castle, suddenly rises before us. There's no way to change direction in midair, or lock into a collision course.
遠野くん、口を閉じて。
Still clutching my arm, Ciel kicks hard against the wall. Her boots clacks harshly on the stone. She redirects our momentum into a sideways wall run, avoiding a direct impact. The world around me have gone mad, but Ciel seems to be doing her best to give it a run for its money.
先輩、これ何ですか？今のどう見ても城の壁でしたけど。
アルクエイドの空想具現化です。こ こんな大規模なもの私も初めて見ました。
Dude. She never summoned this in the original visual novel. That's her castle, right? Or a replica of it? Looks like a replica of it. That's kind of cool.
急ぎます。この規模ではあと数分で
You know,
街がなくなってしまう。
I don't really play Fate Grand Order for like 5 years plus, probably at this point now. But I did roll for Arc before I quit Fate Grand Order, and when I did, she summoned this. She had this castle. That's cool. Fate Grand Order did a pretty good job, at least recognizing like the original cast, like you know, Saber did her Excalibur. She got the Excalibur scene from the visual novel. Archer is a little bit disappointing. Gilgamesh though, EA. And then when they remake the Tsukihime characters, right? Arc, when she summoned this castle, this shit's badass as hell. And then they did a Mohoyo collab with Aoko. With her Nova Phantasm, that shit was badass too. Shorn on both its surface and inside, the cityscape has become a forest of shadows. Oh, I guess my whole point of that conversation was Fate Grand Order replicated this. That's her Nova Phantasm. It's really cool. Above it, piece by piece, an enormous castle takes form. Ciel and I hurtle through the otherworldly night. I can guess where she's taking us. The school. Perhaps due to royal lingering influence, it managed to escape the hollowing, assailing the rest of the city. We descend 20 meters to touch down in the sports field. It's midnight, so the ground and building are deserted, but the site is still familiar enough to take comfort in. The rest of the city, however, has been entirely stripped of color. How long can the school hold out? Will it eventually be swallowed by the vortex as well? Do not delude yourself. This refuge will not last. Another ancestor might resist her principle of their own, but my own meager, bounded field has no such power. Her phenomenon conversion can stop even time. Or rather, it could not flatten the world without destroying time itself. It might convert the city into a metaphysical object she might store away, leaving only a residue that is one of the planet. I like that Ro is more relevant in CRL compared to the OG. I mean, he was relevant, of course, but he didn't talk to Shiki like this in their OG. I like he's talking to Shiki. This is her power, the godlike authority to revert this planet to its primal days. Only one force in the city can resist this pull. Finish what you're saying, Roa. Someone else's neural impulses flash behind my eyes. Damn it, I got enough craziness to deal with out here in the real world. I don't need it in my head too.
遠野くん、どこか怪我を？
いや、大丈夫。背骨がまだきしんでいるけど、すぐになれます。それより先輩はこれがどういう状況なのか理解できるんですか？
She lets go of my arm and looked back the way we came.
アルクエイド。いえ、見境をなくした神祖の機能が現れたのでしょう。神祖が本気で能力を発現するとき、世界の方が神祖に合わせた環境に切り替わる。この土地は彼女の望む環境になるために一旦更地に戻されたようなものです。残ったのは町の残像だけ。現れている城壁は彼女が作り上げているものでしょう。そして元にあった町は不要な遺物として別の場所にしまわれてしまった。
しまわれた？町ごと
生
き物全部？
ええ、地表に生きるものは最近に至るまで全て。例外は彼女に異物として弾かれた遠野くんと障壁を張っていた私だけです。文字通り規格外の怪物ですね。このままでは世界が裏返る。そうなってしまったらこの町はもう取り戻せない。星の内海に収納された事象は二度とこちらに戻ってこられなくなりますから。
Yeah. When CEO described it on a scale beyond human comprehension, I don't understand half of it. One thing is clear though, If Ark isn't stopped, things would get much, much worse.
はい。あの城が完成する前に真相を排除できなければ、この町は消え去ります。
排除。先輩はアルクエイドと戦うんですか？
それ以外に選択肢はないでしょう。いえ、そもそも彼女の方からこちらにやってきます。遠野くんは校舎の中に入っていてください。
Ark is coming for us? Coming for me? But would she really kill me?
違う、それは違う。先輩、怒らないで聞いてください。あいつは本当にいいやつで、さっきのは俺がやりすぎて血迷っているだけで、傷が治って落ち着けば。
無理ですね。その落ち着くまでの時間であなたは殺されていますし、この町も戻らなくなります。
True.
そもそも遠野くんの中にはロアがいる。アルクエイドにとって最も不要な吸血鬼を殺すことに戸惑いはないでしょう。今の彼女は血に飢えた吸血鬼と化しています。あなたが知っているアルクエイドには遠の式を殺すまで戻ってはくれないでしょう。
We learned that in a normal route, a normal ending, Ark did try to kill him no matter what. I almost object, but bite my tongue. She's right. I reflect on what I've seen tonight. The creature Ark has become cares only about killing me. Any hope of talking her down died back in the park. Besides, this isn't just my fight anymore. Soya's very existence is hanging in the balance. Ark only lost control because of what I did to her. I know I shouldn't even consider this, but if I were to let her kill me, both Ciel and my hometown would.
遠野くん、
ほっ。
She just hit me with a perfect flick on the shoulder blade. That actually felt kinda good. Did she hit a pressure point?
おかしなことは考えないように。真相がああなったのは自業自得ですし、あなたに責任はありません。彼女はいずれ吸血衝動に負けることが確定していた。それが何年か早まってたまたまこの町で起きただけの話です。
Did Ciel ever find out that the reason Ark lost her powers? Some of her powers in the beginning of the visual novel is because of Shiki. Cut her up in 17 pieces? She never knew that, right? Because no one ever told her. So technically she's wrong. Everything is Shiki's fault.
あれは悪魔の見えざるタイスのようなもの。人間である私たちは巻き込まれた後最善を尽くすしかないんです。
Alright, maybe it's not his fault. Maybe it's Kohaku's fault, technically. What did you eat tonight? You're looking for ideas? What's up, Billbong? I didn't eat anything special. I ate beef jerky. I ate 3 cheese sticks. And I ate some almond nuts. That's my dinner. That's pretty much it. No Red Garden this year. What's up, Jay? Yeah, man. No Red Garden. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. We don't know. Maybe Nasu's like, April Fool's, Red Garden. When did he announce Tsukihime? He announced Tsukihime New Year's, right? Tsukihime Remake. So, he didn't even say Mihoyo. No Mihoyo movie update. No Tsukihime Red Guardian announcement. No acknowledgement of the 25th anniversary. Nothing. Nothing but fake Grand Order. Hey. You wanna go out in the bang with a bang? I mean, out the year with a bang? And get some nice sushi? Nasu's done? He might be done. Sushi's pretty good. But, dude, this shit's gonna be busy. It's New Year's Eve. You better order it or something. I'm sure everywhere is probably packed right now. So that's why I just stayed home. Whoa, my car is dead. I think I told you guys this. My car broke down Christmas Eve, so I can't even go anywhere if I want to. That's why I only ate beef jerky. Beef jerky and cheese. Order takeout. Eating out alone? Yeah, but I imagine everywhere's still going to be really busy for New Year's Eve.
でもやっぱりこうなる運命だったのかもですね。遠野くんを守るためには彼女と決着をつけなくちゃいけなかった。彼女が活動していると そのしもべであるロアの意志
You
も
can
活性
always
化
like
するんです。
DoorDash or something.
遠野くんの中のロアを抑えるには
Oh, DoorDash
まず
probably
彼女を眠
really
らせるか追い返す
expensive
必要があっ
right
た。
now. Yeah, but where you live, just a million sushi spots. There's always some empty ones. True that. You do live in Cali. They do have a lot of Asian restaurants over there. Sushi sounds good. I think I remember one New Year's. I think I told you guys this. I had that. What's that noodle? That Japanese noodle that they usually eat, where you have to like, it's like noodles and then you dip it and then you eat it. You dip in like this weird sauce. I forgot what's that called. I had that. That shit was pretty good. That shit was expensive. I think it cost like $50 when I ordered it. But that was because I DoorDashed it too. I want to do that again. I'm not gonna lie. That shit was pretty good. Bro, you know, if you want good Texas style barbecue around here, you gotta drive to LA. There's no American style barbecue near me. Damn, that really sucks. American style barbecue is really fucking good.
ですからここで彼女を倒すのは一石二鳥です。
Probably my favorites. It's all Asian or Mexican. Dang. No variety. She takes my arms and runs toward the school building.
遠野くんは校舎に待機していてください。彼女と戦うのは私の役割ですから。
待ってください。先輩こそここで隠れていてください。
Oh yeah, fuck traffic.
あいつとは俺が蹴りをつけますから。
That sound like a one gigantic downtown area.
遠野くん、私怒りますよ。
Seo glares daggers at me. She seems more exhausted than angry though.
私の体のことは知っているでしょ
I like Seo.
私は何があっても死にません。けど遠野くんは別です。
That's
確かにあな
check
た
it
の目
out.
ならアルクエイドを倒せるかもしれま
Look
せん
from
が、
bottom to top.
その前に彼女の爪が
They
あな
did
たを
really good
殺し
with
ます。
Seo in this game.
遠野くん言ったじゃないですか。私を幸せにしてくれるって。ならお願いですからこんなところで死なないでください。
でも先輩一人じゃあいつに
Yeah, I
は。
want to get that Japanese noodle again from
見くびらないでくだ
Maybe
さい。
remember that shit.
私が今まで何体の人を仕留めてきたと思っているんですか。
This once a
こと
once a
吸
year.
血鬼
I
退治
think
な
it'll
ら
be okay.
私の右に出る者はいないのです。
I gotta look it up now, man. Huh? Come on. What did he say? Hey, give me a moment. Someone's trying to call me. Fuck. This is why I shouldn't stream on New Year's Eve, man. Oh, man. Fuck. I think I'm good. Sorry about that. I'm on babysitting duty, kind of. So Seo strikes a confident pose. Funny. If her hands weren't trembling, I'm almost convinced she's scared. Even after the dozen of vampires she killed. That remind me. I'm sorry for being off topic again. I know this is the ending and all, but I gotta look it up. It's gonna bother me. Japanese noodles they eat on New Year's. What's it called? Soba! That's what it's called! Damn! Yeah! Soba! Dude, I'm fucking eating soba again. Dude, that shit cost me like $50 in like, was it 2 years ago or 3 years ago? That shit's probably $80 now, man. Fuck! Somen. Nah, it's soba. I think it's soba. It's when you like, it's cold noodles and then you dip it in like sauce, right? And then eat it. I remember that. That shit was good, man. Shit. Uh-oh. What the hell happened? Zio strikes a confident pose. Funny. If her hands weren't trembling, I'm almost be convinced. Oh, Somen is similar, but it's summer. Oh, it's like the same thing? It's still good. Chill noodles with that sauce. It's good. It's good as hell. She's scared. Even after the dozen of vampires she killed. But no, all that experience wouldn't allay her fears. If anything, it just put her into perspective how much of a threat Ark truly is. It's the one in anime where they run noodles through like a waterfall and they pick it up and dip in the sauce. Yeah. Yes, that, but with my experience, they put it in a it's not plastic. Maybe it is some plastic box with like tin foil, noodles there, sauce in a separate box or whatever. I want to do that one day. Obviously, you gotta probably be in Japan for that. Or something. I don't know, man. It seems cool. Somen is flour. Wheat flour. Oh, it's kind of like udon then. I think udon's like that, right? So was buckwheat flour. Buckwheat. I didn't know there were two different flours like that. Udon is flour too. Brownish. Yeah, it is brownish, yeah. But no, all that experience wouldn't allay her fears. If anything, it just put into perspective how much of a threat Ark truly is. I can't just do nothing. I can't leave her to fend for herself, even if it cost me my life. But before I can tell her as much, she presses a finger to my lips.
その先はそれこそ言っちゃダメです。お願いですから、私のわがままを聞いてください。一度ぐらい、本当に一度ぐらい、私だけの意志であなたを守りたいんです。
You know, I'm not a CL fan. I'm still not a CL fan. But I will admit, Takuichi did a good job with CL in the remake. I know there's a debate, a big debate of OG versus remake. People like OG CL more because she's more unique looking. Versus remake, they say she looks like Mosh a little bit. I mean, come on, man. Does she? She doesn't look like Mosh from Fate Grand Order. There's some sprites, okay, some sprites. But this sprite, look me in the eye and tell me she'll look like Mosh from Fate Grand Order. No, right? No, she doesn't. She looked like CL to me, and I really like the way she looked. Good job, Takuichi.
そうしないと、私は遠野くんに心から笑顔を向けられなくなっちゃうじゃないですか。
Tears well in her eyes as she speaks.
私がこんなに早く帰ってきたのはダメだったからなんです。遠野くんを助ける手段は教会にはありません。教会にあるものはロアを利用する方針だけで、転生体を助けようとする方法なんてなかったんです。あなたを失わずにロアだけを殺す手段なんてどこにも。
I see. But that's how it has to be. At least she tried. I should have known it would never be that easy.
でもそれはシエル先輩が泣くようなことじゃない。
いいえ、私がもっとしっかりしていれば、ロアを追うことばかり考えず、もっと他の道を探していれば違う可能性だってあったはずなんです。だからもう私にできることはロアの侵食を少しでも遅くすることしかできない。苦しいって遠野くんがどれだけ苦しいのか知っているのに、それでも少しでも長くそばにいてほしいって、そんな自分勝手なことばっかり考えてるんです、私は。
I don't want to watch her cry. So I'll put her as close where I can't see her tears.
遠野くん。
俺だってできるだけ一緒にいたい。先輩は自分勝手じゃないですよ。自分勝手なのは俺の方なんだから。それに先輩がしつこくロアを追いかけていたから今があるんじゃないですか。全部を取るなんてできない。こうして先輩と一緒にいられる今の代わりにロアを消す手段を作られても嬉しくない。そんなの全然欲求不満です。
でもそれじゃ。
勘違いしないで。俺ロアなんかに負けるつもりはこれっぽっちもありませんから。
Having bared my heart to Ciel, I cooled down enough to remember what Ark said. It's a gamble, but I still have one last card to play.
ロアの相手は俺がします。自分のことですからね。けど確かに俺じゃアルクエイドを止められないんで、そっちは任せます。吸血鬼に関してなら百戦錬磨なんですよね、先輩は。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Ciel's arms squeeze tight around my waist. I bring my lips to hers as we embrace. Oh, they're gonna kiss! I hate this. No! Last time we did this in normal route, we never get to kiss. She died. Damn it. But then she hops back like a startled rabbit.
キスはダメですよ。そんなことされたら私嬉しすぎて気が抜けちゃいます。ですから今は抱き合うだけにしておきましょう。
Damn, a hug.
じゃあ少し離れてるけどピンチになったら呼んでください。すぐに駆けつけますから。
はい、信じています。
I believe you, senpai.
でもその必要はないですよ。
Man, should I eat
本当に今日は切り札
curry
があるん
for
で
her?
す。以前のようにはいきません。
I still have one last of curry for senpai.
希望でも強がりでもなく
I think I still want
ア
soba
ルクエイドは
tomorrow.
倒しきります。だから問題はその後です。アルクエイドが消えればロアは全力であなたの体を支配しに来る。その時私には何もできないけどお願いします。私が戻ってくるまでどうか遠野くんのままでいてください。
Oh, I get it now. Ciel might find Ark daunting, but she doesn't fear her. Her only true fear, it seems, is losing me.
すごいな先輩は。この状況で勝利宣言とかどんだけ自信があるんですか。
笑わないでください。真面目な切実なお話です。
もちろん。おかげで安心できました。大丈夫。ロアには負けないって言ったでしょ。俺が勝てないのは先輩だけです。
Oh, she's blushing. I send her off with the most confident smile I can muster. With a silent nod, she sets off toward the stairs, then stops as though she suddenly remembers something.
待ってください。
何？忘れ物？
はい。明日になったら街に遊びに行きましょう。乾くんと3人でこの前のやり直しをするんです。
Her smile warms me from the inside. Thank goodness. I promise really did mean something to her after all.
それじゃあ約束。
I offer a handshake.
はい。今度はちゃんと守ってくださいね。
Ciel fingers brush against mine. She shakes my hand vigorously, then withdraws.
遠野くんは校舎から出ないように。でも危険だと判断したら校庭か体育館に移動してください。
Her deep blue habit vanishes up the stairs. This time, she's gone for good. From far in the distance, deep within the transfigured city, comes a rumbling tremor. The sound of the air groaning, of the world screaming. Toward his heart, if she flies to face her foe, the pale vampire princess. A cataclysm given form. A single living soul races through the ashen cityscape. The ruins around her, bereft of color, serve only to mark what buildings once stood. On the roof of one such massive rock, a literal shell of his former self, she alights. She cast aside her habit. What? She was wearing this underneath her robe the entire time? She had power CL. The impending battle would serve no humanitarian cause. She will rage an all-out war until her foe is eradicated. Her weapon awaits her in its naked form, shining with a dark gleam. Being in the same step as Arc, it did not escape her phenomenon conversion as much as it was naturally unaffected to begin with. Wait. Oh, all her stuff is there. Okay.
万が一に備えて移動させておいて正解でしたね。仕掛けますよ、セブン。
Oh,
断罪
Seven!
心の感想を済
You're
ま
the
せなさい。
horse! You're the horse, Seven! Do I have a picture of Seven? Let's see. I gotta do it. Let's see. Please tell me I got it. Oh god. Is it Kagetsu Toya? Yeah. Oh, there you go. Right there. I still got it. I still got the picture. That's Seven, dude, right there. You're at the fucking horse. Natsu, I know you're there. Maybe you're not there, but Natsu, you never let me down. I mean, you let me down a lot, but damn, dude, I had a lot of hair back then. Fuck. Whatever, man. Dude, Seven. This is Seven, dude. You're at the horse. Kagetsu Toya's coming, dude. I know it. There's no way he's gonna miss an opportunity. You're at the horse, Seven? Come on, man. I'm excited. Can we at least get Seven animated? Or voice or something? Can we see Seven right now? Please. I guess we're seeing Seven right now. Just not in her horse form. In answer, the object begins to mutate. 2 firearms, a gun fitted with a bayonet, a great sword, a suit of armor, and at last, a siege ballista. 6 different weapons fused into one tangle of metal. This is the true form of the 7 Holy Scripture, the anti-vampire ornament, carrier built around the sacrament of Cornucanto, the horn of the unicorn.
ブレイズ、ブレイド、ブレイクを補助武装として合成。使用弾頭はコーノカント反応光から劣化ウラン弾に変更。テキストスロットは転生期半分から新薬転式に書き換え。あ、照準は手動形式に。自動では彼女に気づかれる。
Seo looks down on the bulldozed city as she issues her commands. Her target is at the distance of 500 meters, in the park where she left her. Arc is still in the process of regenerating. She is slumped over on the ground, unmoving. Her back appears entirely vulnerable. An ordinary executor would not hesitate to capitalize on this chance.
まったく、騙し討ちもいいところですね。チャンスと見て仕掛ければ、仕掛けた方が追い詰められる。甘い蜜で誘ってパックリとか、食虫植物ですか。
The slick red mirror on the ground grows ever louder. Arc transformation is entering its final stage. Seo knows through bitter experience that this silence is but the calm before the storm.
蘇生中の守りは万全。下手に傷つければ存在規模が跳ね上がってさらに手に負えなくなる。ここで倒しきるなら仕掛けるのはまだ早い。
Seo has served long enough at the burial agency to be considered a veteran executor. While she has never personally fought a fallen true ancestor, that is, one driven mad by vampiric impulses, she has simulated such a battle. The church has clashed with true ancestors, royalty several times in the past, and records of their victories still remain. While the documents are centuries old, and the relevance to the modern-day executor is limited, some principles remain timelessly applicable. Face thy foe in overwhelming numbers. Establish thy foe guilt beyond question. Ensure thine arms and men are equal to the foe. Face thy foe armed with the newest iron. With thy newest iron. Begin the battle only in civilization bosom. For better or worse, she currently satisfied around half of those criteria. Alone, she hardly constitutes overwhelming number, but at least she is her foe equal. This is the most important factor to consider when confronting a true ancestor: individual capability. When fighting their own squabbles, humans appoint able leaders to transform unremarkable troops into fighting forces, but such an approach will not work on this oldest and greatest of vampires. Did she say that she's Arc equal? Well, maybe this version of Arc. Like, when Arc has 100% for her powers, right? When she's Hime, I don't think she has no equal, man. Right? Unless they made Ciel that buff in the remake. I doubt it.
他の大校舎を気にする必要はな
I
い
think she's strong probably in this current arc. Or whatever. This arc, current arc. Whatever you want to call it.
ここにいるのは私だけなんですから
The thought is equal parts liberating and terrifying. With no allies to cover her, the slightest mistake would spell defeat.
それと例の戒めですか
Within the church's extensive battle records, she found a particularly cryptic footnote, unique in its intent as a warning to the reader. After stabilizing the vessel, ensure it is empty at all costs. Shit, give me a moment. Alright, sorry about that. She still cannot make heads or tails of it. Even casting her mind back to her memories as Roa, she can't find no hints as to what this vessel might be, nor what emptying it might entail. Put down my hair because it was pulling up my hair. There we go. This headphone will not give you a dent. Has leather straps on top. Really nice leather strap. Let's see.
普通に考えれば魔力を全て使わせろですが
However, for true ancestor royalty, especially Ark, purest of them all, there is no such thing as running out of magical energy. In which case, the statement would resolve to first weaken your foe. Why would so much significance be placed on such obvious advice? But she has no time to dwell on decrypting scripture.
来た
If Arc phenomenon containment reshapes the world, according to her personal desires, she too is reshaped according to the world desires. The true ancestors are the Earth's own sense of touch. They derive their power from the planet itself. They have a capacity equal to some of its resources. Thus, to do battle with the true ancestor is to do battle with the very ground on which they stand. And all these formidable beings, Arcuedo Brunstud possesses the highest authority. So long as she retains her connection to the planet, she truly knows no limits. Unlimited magical energy, unlimited physical strength, and power to only grow in magnitude. Such is the privilege of one who wears the royal name Brunstud. Ordinarily, she would be bound by the dress code, dictating her activities as the true ancestor, prohibiting her from bearing her true form. True ancestors are extension of the earth itself. Unlike the human race, the notion of using the planet resources for their own benefit could not occur to them. When Ark goes to battle, she is granted precisely the strength and abilities required to eradicate her foe. and no more. As a planet avatar, she has a duty to minimize her strains as on its reserves. Countless dead apostles and fallen true ancestors had met their death at the hands of her singular might. Who could blame them? She's outmatched them by definition, empowered by the earth on which they dwelled. To incur her wrath is to face certain death. However, her power has a soul weakness which, if exploited, will decide the battle in CL's favor.
アルクエイドを上回る性能を発揮すれば、アルクエイドはより性能を向上させる。生中な攻撃、隙を伺う長期戦になればなるほど、彼女は手に負えない怪物になる。だから。
She must end it with a single strike. Only once Arc physical vessel has stabilized, certain it has the highest combat perimeters in the area. Should CL rain down overwhelming firepower to wipe her from the face of the earth, her strategy is simplicity itself. The execution, however, is nearly beyond the realm of human ability.
この領域にいる以上、私の力はもう測られている。蘇生を終えた時、私と第7聖典の合計値を基準に力の上限を変えてくる。それがあなたにとって最大の弱点です。アルクエイド・ブリュンスタット。
Sia finalizes her battle plans and takes a deep breath. She can envision a clear path to victory. Her task now is to wrest it into being. She must survive the coming gauntlet long enough to lure her enemy into checkmate. To her surprise, she found herself afraid. She had thought such emotion lost with her mortality. Arc, however, could subject her to any number of fates worse than death. If she were to plunge into that swirling vortex and phenomena, there would be no way back. Sia would be trapped within Arc's shadow, powerless to influence the following catastrophe she wreaks upon the world. And she would be forced to watch the vampire devour the man she loves in rapid bloodlust. She can imagine no greater fear, no greater regret. She estimates her chances of victory at less than 30%. If at any point her plans go awry, Arc will kill her in an instant.
はあ、でも。
The executor breathes in deep, breathes in deep and raises her head. Where once she saw death, she now fears it. Now that she has found a reason to carry on.
これが生きるということでした。
So she would chew through solid rock if she must. Arc Resurrection reaches completion. The 7th Holy Scripture finalizes its transformation. Sia takes up the Siege Ballista and channels every ounce of her magical energy into it.
主の皆において、第7の死因よ、木よ。
Yeah, fucking Nasu, dude. He gives Sia such a freaking upgrade. I already been spoiled by this. They showed this in Melty Blood type Lumina. I think that's just her. What do they call that again? Her last resort? I forgot what they call it. It's been 2 years, 3 or 3 years since I last played Melty Blood. So I forgot. Arc Blast. They don't call it no Phantasm. That's fate. I forgot what they call it. Last Arc. I think it's called Last Arc. That's our last arc in Melty Blood type Lumina. It's okay. I think it's okay. It's just an arrow. Death by execution. The Holy Scripture stirs with the power to shatter the soul. Yeah, it's just an oversized bow and arrow. That's it. Sia looks once at her target, then closes her eyes. One glance was enough to establish a trajectory. She needs only look again when it comes time to fire. She switched to manual targeting, precisely to avoid aiming at Arc until the very last moment. Locking on for so much as a second would alert her foe to her presence. Should that happen, the battle would be as good as over. Her only choice is to track Arc through her subconscious. The notion borders is absurdity. The nature of marksmanship is to cease breathtaking. Become one with the weapon, predict the target movement, and follow them by eyesight. Observation of one prey from outside their effective range is not only a necessary condition, but the hunter's greatest advantage, one that is lost to CL. It says she is attempting to perform a long-range execution on a target she cannot see or even sense. How is this any different to firing wildly from the hip? The answer lies in the weapon. Her great bow is no simple trigger-operated machine. It is the root of the spirit tree, feeding on CL magical energy, to grow to monstrous proportion. Even now, half her nervous system is devoted to stabilizing the force swelling within the spring. The other half is spent restraining the gospel in tune by its surging magical energy. I like that they're building up this attack, only for it to do shit nothing. This attack not gonna do shit, dude, on Arc. I like the build up though. She mentally tracks the dwindling magical energy reserves while holding her bow in check with sheer muscle as it bucks in her hand like a raging bull. Simply maintaining her stance is a feat of extraordinary precision, an act of formidable control. It is akin to firing a battleship cannon on her own, performing every step with her bare hands. Come on, Nasu, just make her shoot the bow. A split second before release, she excels long and slow. Nerves she feels, but not doubt. Oh yeah! Kinda like when Ice Kender uses No Phantasm against Gilgamesh, and Gilgamesh just one-shots it of EA. I remember that in Zero. Yeah, but Ice Kender was really cool. That's an army. And it was cool with the war cry and stuff like that. See how this is just a bow that she's gonna shoot. It's just a bow and arrow. Nothing special. AP took 10 minutes, but it's cool. It's an army. That's cool as hell. It's worth the 10-minute build-up. This is just a bow, dude. What she's gonna do, she's gonna pull it and release. That's it. Bro, I've seen that a million times in Fate. Khaled Bog, bro. Next to that, 500-meter shot is no more challenging than threading a bullet through the eye of a needle. Though her glove, she feels the weight of her bow down to the ground. He takes note of the wind direction, her own physical condition, the rhythm of her heart. Made an adjustment to her muscle fibers to account for each. Go, Shio, shoot the bow. Alright. Let's see what it does. She shoots it. It shoots laser beams. It explodes. Call it bulk! You know, I don't feel like going out anymore. It's fucking raining. Damn, dude, I heard about that. I heard about it. I was watching Twitch streamers, right? It was Eris avoiding the puddle. No, it wasn't avoiding the puddle. Who talked about it? It was No Pants. I remember. It was someone from the West Coast. Somebody from SoCal. They talk about, yeah, it rained during Christmas and they said it flooded. It flooded. They say that LA was not built for rain and everything was going to fucking hell. Apparently. Everything is going to, there was floods. Street was wet. People driving 90 fucking miles per hour in the rain for no fucking reason. Shit's a disaster. I'm like, god damn. It started raining today too. Yeah, man. Rain's like a natural disaster for SoCal for some reason. When it rains, that's like a hurricane from where I'm at the Carolinas. It might as well be a hurricane for SoCal. Same thing at that point. People can't handle rain for some reason. It's not built. Because the city's not built for that. In that moment, a true miracle graced this world. She whom the Holy Church called her bow. She whom even the burial agency the Devil's Den anomaly unleashes her magnum opus. Point to pass from draw to hold to release. Yeah, Soka doesn't know how to handle rain. It was a drought for like years. Damn, that sucks. At least it's nice, right? Nice weather. Well, not now, obviously. It's wet. It's probably cold and wet. That sucks. Death given plight pierces the true ancestor's skull before the messenger even register it, leaving her hand. Did she miss? No, she got it right. Such an unexpected upset. Art could never accept. After all, she held the world in her grasp. Yeah, and the teaching place you want to go has no parking spot. So you gotta park in a side street and walk there, so no thanks. Dang. There's DoorDash. Oh, DoorDash probably really fucking expensive, huh? Because it's New Year's Eve, so they're probably expecting like a big tip. Damn. You should have got something. They got something pretty early. That's what I bought a bag of jerky. I bought a bag of jerky. And some cheese snacks. She had been preoccupied, drawing on the planet's life force to replenish what her vessel lost when its throat was cut. Yet, even as she lay motionless, she saw it all. She watched two humans scurry away like insects. Watched one climb high tower, watch her produce a poison needle, measure strength, gauge the threat it posed. The instant she moved, it would answer her. So she believed, and in truth, the distant gnat emitted no telltale surge of hostility. Thus, she chose to wait. Replete with power, she severed her connection to the planet. She stepped forward to welcome the coming sport. In that moment came the bolt from the blue. The arrow punched through her head, not as her foot left the ground, but as the impulse has hatched in her brain. A rhythmic shot of incomparable skill, launched from the subconscious of the peerless marksman. Ark may be the planet's own self, but she is not a god. As long as her foe is human, she cannot be fully divine. Her consciousness remained undefended, and now the bow of the church has shown her away. Oh, I didn't know that. So she cannot be divine if the foe is, like, human? Okay, that's interesting. Oh, she gonna shoot her again? Oh, fuck! She cocks the hammer, pulls back the bowstring. The hit of the true ancestor head did not fail her, nor did Ciel intend to. She first targeted Art's conscious mind. Now she will destroy the true ancestor body before she regains the capacity for thought. Such is her path to victory. 2 shots, not 1. If Ciel had poured all of her strength into a single arrow, Ark would surely have detected it, subconsciously aimed, or no. For her first shot, she had compressed her magical energy into the finest motion in the briefest moment. Her plan was only one potential flaw. The possibility that her target never relied on thought. Having abandoned reason for brute savagery, her mind as immaculate as the driven snow. Her reflexes kicked in before she could think. Dude, Ark got there and dude, she's fast as fuck. 500 meters! 1 second. Dude, what? The 500 meters between them are worth nothing. In the blink of an eye, the beautiful beast is on her. Dead. Nice build up on her strongest weapon. Doesn't that see her strongest weapon? She got another ace up her sleeve. That's like her second strongest weapon though. Remember, Ciel's French, so you can imagine what her strongest weapon is. Ciel drops the twisted remains of her bow. Breathing heavily, she peers down from the edge of the roof to assess Art's condition. Her second shot made it by the hair breadth. Fire from almost point-blank range, it sent Art crashing back to the earth. It was not, however, the coup de grace she had hoped for. All she did was line up the sights and blindly release the bowstring. It was pure chance that her arrow hit the mark, and even then, it only landed a glancing blow. The one-shot housed all of her magical energy, but it merely repelled Arc where, had it struck home, it should have annihilated her. Seal catches her breath at last and retrieves her weapon. Made up by Arc claws, the ballista is no longer of use to her. She will have to rely on her remaining ornaments. Her assault rifle, the first cause of death, her stake driver, a combination of third and fourth, her magical energy reserve had run all but dry. If an ordinary mage can generate 20 units of magical energy, CL can generate 5,000. Is Nasu gassing up CL right now? Man, Nasu, he's trying to buff CL up. Okay, I get it. CL's pretty OP. She poured every last drop of her formidable reservoir into a single shot and missed. The mental toll of an error is incalculable. Far below, the true answer picked herself up from the wreckage of collapsed buildings. For a moment, CL courage fails her. It's hopeless. This fight is hopeless. Just run. Damn, man, you spent so long building up the arrow. It broke the next scene. Very next scene. And now she want to run away. There's got to be another way. Something you haven't tried. Death is terrifying enough. Let her know what Arc could do to you. Just run. There's still time. Do it now. Take his hand and run for all you're worth.
いいえ、それだけは決して。勝負はここからです、アルクエイド。他のことならともかく、彼のことであなたには負けられない。
Steeling herself in the face of death, Ciel unveils her final gambit. She retrieves the apple. Whoa! Considering a stake driver. The pulsing red fruit, glistening like congealed blood. Oh, this is the last vestige of Vlav Archangel curse. His idea of blood, his blight upon the world made manifest. She ate it?
グローブの原理は育ちきっていない。これを口にしても新しい大魔術は編み出せない。けれど。
What? Even in this formless state, it can still serve as fuel. Three principles stir to life within Ciel flesh. With love, idea, and magic blood, acting as her new reactor core, her magical energy rapidly replenishes. She will pay the price later, when the shock catches up with her body. It will be a further step into a fall from human to monster.
Set. Code. Garugari.
She raises her hand to the highest heaven. If that is the cost, I'll pay it gladly, she thinks, as she leaps into the night. Dust rises from the gorge between the building ahead. One last hell to brave. Where all that awaits is death and the pale vampire sneer.
グローブの原理が燃え尽きるまで3分弱。せめてそれまでは持たせてみせる。
Trailing SS magical energy, like a stream of blood, the executor plunges into her final battle. Are we going to be Shiki or CL? Arc. No, we're still CL, okay. Several minutes before the firing of the seventh holy scripture, the hard distorting phenomena, the city dissolves, the city disintegrates. As though rejecting all of human history and technology, as though returning to Earth to its natural state. The vortex of phenomena opens its maw to swallow the rude Partagon squatting on the planet's surface. She looks on indifferently. She feels neither guilt or pleasure. Her thoughts is elsewhere, occupied by a single human. I hate Shiki. I'll kill Shiki. I love Shiki. I want Shiki. I hate Shiki. I'll kill Shiki. I love Shiki. I want Shiki. I hate Shiki. I'll kill Shiki. I love Shiki. I want Shiki. The pain of decapitation has long since faded. It is what came before it that torments her now. A loss more bitter than death. Her whole life she believed she wanted for nothing. All lay within reach, should she care to grasp it. But in truth, her omnipotence was simply conceit. Only when Shiki turned her down did she realize she had never possessed anything at all. For a moment, she even forgot that she was a true ancestor. Pain, heartache, hatred, and grief glazed in her blood, but none held a candle to her anger. So she screamed, heedless to the true ancestor code, heedless of the burden she imposed on the earth. I'll kill you. And she bent the world to her will through sheer rage. An act befitting a human, not an avatar of the planet. In disgracing her station, she forfeited the rank of true ancestor. A part of her grieves that lost sorely. A part of her weeps and wails, protesting that if she had only remained alone, she would never have developed a human heart. Damn, that smile. But nowhere does she regret her fall from grace. Damn, dude. Yo, Takeuchi-sama. You did a good job with art. Her scream was fueled by anger, but its aftertaste is that of joy. Oh, how delightful this is. How novel. The cause of her downfall is clear as day. It is royal deception. Not 800 years past. No, the breakdown he provoked was purely subconscious. There was no emotion in her assuring rampage. This time, the change in her is more fundamental. Her first taste of emotion's sweet sting, a rainbow-hued dessert form of the pleasures and pains of the heart. Something born not of the planet, but on her own breast, and all the more precious for her. I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him. The thought alone sets the night sky aglimmer. She had thanked the true ancestor for siring her, but the human who had given her what she never dreamed of having, with a word tore her down to her former self, an all-powerful tool meant only to be used, and worth nothing otherwise. Man, her Marvel Phantasm is cool as fuck. It is cooler than Archer's Unlimited Blade Work. Because she can create anything. In that moment, her inner world turned on its head. And so too did the outer world. She had been denied all that she wanted. So she denied all in turn. Her grief turned to fury, her love to hate. Thus she cast aside her newborn emotions. In their absence, only her original duty was left. Her first and only objective, Roa. I hate Roa. I'll kill him. For 800 years, she has nursed these feelings. She needs only to do what they bid. An urge to scream will eventually fade.
So, 私はロアが憎い。ロアを殺す。が好き。が欲しい。ロアが憎い。ロアを殺す。
Oh, that's what she said. Roa, not Shiki. I hate Shiki. It's I hate Roa.
シキが好き。
Oh.
シキが欲しい。シキが憎い。
Whoa.
シキが欲しい。シキが嫌い。大嫌い。
Her mind grows muddled. Her thoughts come loose at the spine. The closer she looks, the more confused they become. So she decides to stop thinking. Considering her feelings, considering his feelings, will only disorient her. She regresses to a more primal, more innocent form, pursuing her desires with the selfish abandon of a wild beast. Are we gonna get Red Arc now?
待ってて。跡形も残さないから。
We didn't get Red Arc in normal ending for CL Route. She lifts her head. Her regeneration is complete. Her understanding of the surrounding world is total. The city's structure, her escaped prey whereabouts, the location of the insect lying in wait. She has it all at her fingertips. It's a fine day for a hunt. Smiling at the thoughts of the coming massacre, she takes a step forward. Or she tries to. Oh. We're an arc perspective. She shuts the rocky slab aside and climbs to her feet. Struck by Sio's arrow, she reflexively counterattacked, only to be shot down by a second. It was not confusion that flashed through her mind when the first arrow hit its mark, but the instinct to retaliate. She had resolve, after all, to be true to her desires. A subconscious response to a subconscious attack. Now, 2 seconds later, she's come to, finding herself digging her way out of the mound of rubble. A dash of new color swirls in an angry, clouded heart. Of a sigh, she looks up at Sio atop, a tower of stone. But this hideous, insidious pest had to ruin it. She's trying to upstage Arc in her moment of triumph. Flashing her enemy a smile, she advances with purpose. Her every graceful step shrinks another 10 meters to nothing. She is bound for the southwest corner of the city. Her goal, needless to say, is a tiny school building, holding out against her phenomenal containment like a puddle of water in an oil slick. 1.5 kilometers separates her from the school. An idyllic evening stroll. At this rate, she'll be there in 2 minutes. Alright, whose perspective are we going to be in now? Shiki's, okay. The school is quiet. It's been a few minutes since Ciel left. I draw my knife and take a few deep breaths, trying to ward off my headache and brace for what's coming next. Ciel will keep her word. If she says she'll keep me safe, I know she'll stop at nothing to protect me. Unfortunately, I'm just as stubborn. I don't want to lose her anymore. She wants to lose me. I got to start thinking about my next move. Even if I can't leave the school, there's got to be something better I can do than sit around here twiddling my thumbs. A sudden thought sends me running up the stairs. In here, I'm good as blind to the outside world. But from the roof, I can at least get some idea of what's going on. Then I have one last desperate gamble to make. My odds of survival are low. Chances on my ideas won't even work. Still, it's my only shot. Oh, Alco! You're giving those eyes for a reason. A time will come when I have to make use of them. Somebody once told me that, long ago. I swallow my fears, steel my resolve. That's what this knife is for. Whispering a brief farewell to the time I've been given, and the people who have stood by me, open the door to the roof. I emerge on top of the rooftop. The clamor of the city is gone now. Even the wind is still. The world is perfectly silent. Robbed of the facade that gave them purpose, the building loomed with gravestones. I look toward the business district a kilometer away. The central park seems devoid of activity. Is the battle already over? Or is it yet to start? The night strengthens my vampiric eyesight several times over. The park is too far to see even if I squint. I should be able to get a sense of the general. A blast of light illuminates the town. Seo is the first to strike. First, she opens up her foe from long range with a marksman headshot. But as she knocks the next arrow to demolish Ark's body, a sudden explosion consumes her perch. That must be Ark retaliating. She launched herself that far in the second it took Seo to draw another arrow.
でも相打ちだ。負けてない。
Okay. Oh, she got the dragon sword, right? Whatever that's called. Oh, that's the machine gun. Their battle becomes a brutal melee. Seo pushes her assault rifle and stake driver to the limits, trying to halt Ark's imperious advance. Less than a minute passes in real time, but to me it feels like an hour. Seo is holding nothing back. She rages total war, putting her body through an ordeal that makes fighting Vlov looks like a warm-up. But Ark just keeps walking. Seo's own flesh ruptures under her frenzied assault, but it seems to affect Ark no more than a light breeze. Again and again, her blood sprays and her bones shatter. Her rifle rains bullets, her formula detonate, and her serpentine sword swings with suicidal resolve. And faced with Seo's mightiest efforts. Ark brushes her aside with one arm. Oh, voice Rura. My mind freezes over in shock. There's no one in the vicinity. No clamor of life rises from the hollow city, but I know where the voice is coming from. The signal exists solely within my brain, which means it can only be Roa's will. The question is why I can hear so clearly now. Perhaps it just means that my time is up. There is no time to be conversing with voices in my head. Seo has been incapacitated. Blows forceful enough to reshape the city strikes at her again and again. Immortal or not, she's going to be beaten into a bloody pulp if this keeps up.
何が素晴らしいんだ。いい加減黙ってろ。お前に先輩の何がわかる。
I snap at my own confused delusions. Seo is suffering none of his business, yet he replies to me with all sincerity.
状況を把握していないのはそちらの方。あの空を見るのに。
空。
Oh, I know this. I played Melty Blood type Lumina. This is her secret weapon. I think it can even hold, people theorize it. It can hold Alco, right? That's how strong it is. I mean, I don't know who's even stronger, right? Hime or Alco? I think Hime's stronger than Alco. I think so. I don't know. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of hard to gauge. Equating to the stranger's voice in my head, I look up into the blackness. Her last arc. 50 kilometers overhead. Great wheels glimmering in the stratosphere. The train of stars gleam like a blade of a guillotine as the sunlight sets it aflame. I told you, her secret weapon? She's French, dude. Gotta be the guillotine. Of course Nasu would choose the guillotine as the strongest weapon. Her secret weapon. Blaze firing lines converge on the pale avatar. The barrage of 7.62 mm rounds, each powerful enough to blow human limb from limb, licks at the vampire lit body. Life body. Oh! Yo, granny dress! OG! OG Tsukihime arc. So, I already know this from Type Lumina. Type Lumina spoiled that too. But, You know what that means? She fully awakened. This is Red Arc. Wark. She's hungry for sheep. Oh, she's not hungry. She's just Red Arc, I guess. In the remake. The bullet might as well be drops of rain. In Arc presence, reality itself distorts. Her internal mass. Dude, what the hell? Red Arc does not do this in the fighting game. Type Lumina? They should have made her do this in the game, dude. I'll play her. That'll be my new main character. I mean Power CL, because I like Power CL unblockable in her overheads. Internal mass that magical energy known to mages is mana. Swirls in great enough volume to warp gravity. Space bends to snatch CL bullets from their course. Not that they would have any effect if they did meet their mark. What nightmare is this? Where unprotected flesh can deflect 7.62 mm rounds each. What the hell is she made of? Blaze Assault even give Flaw pause. He showed himself by freezing the water vapor in the air rather than the weather directly. Arc, however, does not so much as dodge. Allowing me to contemplate. She might not be aware she's under attack at all. With the fine control granted by her idea of blood, CL translates the neurological incantation to discharge a surge of electricity. She presses a spell that would normally take 10 full counts to incant into a single breath, then does it again and again. That's royal lightning. But while each 2 million volts lightning bolt could blast apart any insulator, they do nothing to Arc. And as CEO tries and fails to stop her, the town continues to fall under the true ancestor spell. Damn, dude, she got grace. God damn. I told you, bro, Arc's the best. God damn. Whether a manifestation of Arc's singular nature, or simply her sheer power bleeding through, vine spews from her footsteps spreading out to consume the city. They covered the newly cleared earth. Devourer is disarray of Greystone. Overwrite all traits of civilization with the motive of the Pyro. Zio sent flying 50 meters. The attack itself is crude. A simple strike will condense mana. It is nature, an invisible, imperceptible natural phenomenon that makes it terrifying. The difference of the standing, the authority, is too great. CM withstands millimeters with lethal injury. Fingers permanently pressed on her trigger. Arc has no such need of caution or finesse. All she do is direct her arrow in cell direction. The city would do the rest. Nair forms great claws to gouge the executor from behind. The vines turn hard as stone to lash at her.
いいのシエル。もっと頑張らないとすぐにゴールに着いちゃうわよ。
The avatar of white laughed as she continued her precision. She skids forward, every inch of her body exuding delight. CL, meanwhile, is reaching her physical limit. While her magical energy springs forth unabated, the body that housed it is failing. Every few seconds, her legs breaks, her ribs splinter. Her left arm snaps under the weight of her 1-ton firearm. Dude, her firearm is 1 ton? Damn. Her bones crumble, her flesh tears, her organs rupture, quickly enough to outpace her curse of undeath. Both Arc and Visible Assault and their exertion of evading it wreak havoc on her insides. 1 minute has passed since their battle began. Only 600 meters now separates Arc from the school. With both Blaze and her magecraft proving ineffective, CL forces herself to accept that her current situation, her weapons, is too weak to finish the job. She must abandon a range approach, and she exchanged canyon for sword. Blade. The third cause of death. Exsanguination. Forged from the bones of Phantasmal, his wicked blade is the same nature as Arc. It will not be easily deflected. See how magical energies behind it could cleave a tank or two. The only problem is its range. What do you mean? He can fucking stretch it like Ivy and Soul Calibur. It's a whip blade. Even fully expanded to the limit of its wire, it can reach 30 meters at most. Will she be able to get that close? The vampire lips twisted in a grin. She sensed her full intention, dares her to try. The challenge sparks Ciel to action. She leaps 10 meters in a single bound. In a heartbeat, she closes the distance to Arc, her great sword poised to strike. It does nothing. Blade pierces Arc distortion field to sink its saw-like teeth into the vampire tender skin, but it doesn't draw a single drop of blood. His weight and magical potency are lessened by the gravitational distortion. Ciel will have to get closer still to land a blow. "10 meters to Arc. She can go no closer. The nearer she gets, the more powerful and concentrated the vampire invisible talents become. In her present state, Arc is a manner singularity, an enormous volume of magical energy condensed in a tiny vessel, matter enough to form a world into itself, even if only conceptual terms, rages within her body, as though she were a living star. Its colossal mass compressed into a single point. It's no wonder she hasn't undergone cosmic inflation already." Skirt jump scare. What do you mean? Oh, the granny dress? Yeah, that's a red Arc. She's serious. I thought the dress was moving, but that was just dust or whatever. That's her aura, the air around her. To approach will be to enter the gravity well of a star. No human could survive the crushing pressure.
それでも近づくしかないでしょ。ほら、早く私を止めてみせてよ、シエル。
Damn. Ciel intensified the magical energy, surging through her veins, turned herself into living steel. Her sword snakes out in the blink of an eye. An automated defenses knock it aside. Blue sparks spray as the heat of the contest sets the very air ablaze. Dude, they're fighting, their power levels seem really fucking high. I know Nasu said that he buffed everyone in Tsukihime Remake, so they could be, you know, the same level as Fate Grand Order, I guess. Because Fate Grand Order is ridiculous as fuck. They bring gods into servants and shit like that. So he had to, like, you know, power level scale the Tsukihime characters. That means the weakest character now has to be like Stay Knight, right? I don't know, man. Shiki in Guardian Center is pretty buff. Shiki in Guardian Centers in the OG, not the OG, in the older Melty Bloods series, she fight Hime as the ending. I think she's still buff compared to everyone in Stay Knight. Like, the only one in Stay Knight I can think of is probably Gilgamesh, maybe. And maybe Saber. Because fucking Excalibur plus Scabbard is pretty broken. But I don't know, man. That's like almost the same level of immortality as Ciel. Around them, either decomposes on the molecule level as the battlefield transforms into an ionized death zone. Ciel glances toward the school. 400 meters left. Approximately 2 minutes gone. Arc pace has slowed considerably compared to the first minute. Saying that character's still very powerful regular servants? Yeah. Because you got freaking Berserkers, a half god. And then you got like a close to true magic caster. The only one that's not overwhelming is Assassin. Like, both Assassins. And Archer is a wild card. It's still hard to gauge Archer. Strength, because fucking unlimited blade work. Unlimited blade work is so... It's a wild card. It's like the best thing. Alright, that's close to... That's close to Arc. I wouldn't say close. But... That's still... Unlimited blade work pretty busted too. It's working. She's pushing her back.
なんて思った?
Like the strongest master is Ilya. Cause she got like potentially infinite mana, right? Tosuka, all the other masters, I don't know, man. I don't know about Kotomine. Not Kotomine. Yeah, Kotomine. He's a wild card too, cause technically he has to grill. I don't know.
鉄みたいに頑丈でつまらない女だと思ったけど、
He doesn't have to
案
grill.
外可愛いところがあるのね、シエル。
I guess Lancer's cool too. I forgot about Lancer. Lancer's okay. He's pretty cool. He's like a... I don't even know what Lancer is. He's like a fairy? Not a fairy. I don't even know what Lancer is. I'm not good at his lore. Excuse me. But Gaybog's pretty cool. Always aims curse at the heart. No matter what. Well, it's not even no matter what though, because Saber survived Gaybog. Is it because, I forgot what's the reason. Was it because Saber have high luck stats? That's why she survived Gaybog. It only works against characters with low luck stats like Archer. Archer got low luck stats. Arc halts her advance. She raises a hand to the sky. I don't know anyone in Stay Night could fight. Well, Hime, in my opinion, I don't know, man. I haven't been into Type Moon like 5 years, like I said. I quit Fate Grand Order 5 years ago, 2020. And I pretty much quit Type Moon at that point. Too. I haven't really kept up. The only thing I kept up was with Melty Blood. Because I played the fighting game. And I'm just going off of like old lore and Melty Blood too. Like, Hime, that's type Earth, dude. That's mother, that's the type Gaia, whatever you call it. Bro, she's like the Earth itself. She can't lose to anybody. There's no way. No one in Stay Night can mess with Hime. Arc right now, this arc, I don't even know about that either. Maybe Saber. I don't know how Excalibur is. I don't know what Excalibur is. Excalibur is supposed to be the strongest blade in the universe. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe. I think Excalibur could cut her, right? I don't know, it depends. I want to see that. Man, Natsu, I hope he makes an honor. He makes an all-star anime. Another Carnival Phantasm one more time. Right? Stay Night is Tsukihime remake. Not Tsukihime OG, Tsukihime remake. I know Carnival Phantasm is like a gag anime. Pretty much, or a gag manga. But he could do Saber versus Arc. I want to see that shit. Can Excalibur cut Arc's skin? Can it? Bruh, maybe. We don't know. We know it would be unwise to stay on the offensive. For the first time since the battle begun, Arc has acted with direct hostility. The instant she moved, CL understood her intent, but that knowledge brings her only despair. 400 meters, nothing to argue. She's already gotten as close as she needs. Lowering her stance, CL snaps the sword back into one piece. Satisfied with her rival has finished her preparation. Ark lets her arm fall. Damn, mystic eyes! Oh! The blast wave raises everything in its path. Its fury is the planet's own breath, a fraction of the Earth's rotation harnessed and redirected. Yeah, that's pretty anime. Good shit, Natsu. You imagine Excalibur could cut Arc because it was created by fairies? What is a fairy to a true ancestor, though? I don't know, man. Seal meets it with her blade and endures. Damn, dude, Seal blocked that shit. That's pretty good. Her body screams. Has been screaming all along, though merely in pain. This time her very bones are sounding the alarm. You're lucky you survived that, they say. You can't take another. It will annihilate the foundation of your being. Even you can't come back from that. Damn, really? Okay. Her body's talking to her. She bites her lip to quell her fear, girding herself for the next wave. It wouldn't be hard to evade, but she's too nimble to be hit by such a clumsy strike. But behind her are the school and Shiki. The blast would sweep across the time like a sight. If she let it obliterate them in an instant. So she cannot yield, no matter what. She must stand against the breath of the planet and prevail.
すごいシエルすごいねえどうなってるのシエルこれでもちぎれないなんてどこまで耐えられるのシエル
I like that hand. No mementos. Again and again, the blast waves come, with always spite. The first she took on account of reckless desperation. The second she takes on account of arrogance. And third and fourth prove that the second was no show of arrogance after all. By the time the fifth comes, she understands. Arc attacks are formidable. So long as CL can read the flow of the power, she can easily deflect them. The princess employs no feints or subtlety on the battlefield, a testament to her honest nature. CL sensed as much as the first wave. In facing the second, she was able to leverage her swordsmanship to weather it not with strength but with skill. When fighting a powerful foe, her mentor once told her she must not think with her mind but with her bones. Thanks to that advice, she has withstood Arc's full strength. The clock hits 3 minutes. That marks the end of CL battle. Oh, it's time? The guillotine.
つまらない飽きた
Arc lowers her arm. The odds would be in her favor if she continued her barrage, but her impatience would not allow it. Her overwhelming desire to kill Shiki compels her to remove CL from her path as quickly as possible. This is only a game to her. All that matters is that it continues to amuse.
そうですかでは僭越ながら次はこちらが趣向を凝らしましょうまあ正直あなたの幕引きなんてしたくもありませんでしたが
The hunter become the hunted. Arc is just as seasoned a vampire hunter as CL. Experience tells her that there's no lie in her enemy words. She means to deliver a killing blow.
それは楽しみね私の息吹を受けたご褒美に見てあげるでそんなご大層な武器はどこにあるのもしかしてその杭打ち機戦車にでも変形するのまさか武器なんて必要ありません あなたを殺すのはあなた自身ですよ、アルクエイド。
なんですって。
常に相手を上回るのは結構ですが、後出しなのがあなたの弱点です。それと目も悪いですね。地上は把握できても空までは把握できない。
Ark looks up at the sky. To find Sia on firm grasp of the heavens.
この通り、武器はとっくに準備済みです。展開に3分もかかるのが欠点ですが、控えめに言ってあなたがバカで助かりました。
There are no stars glimmering in the firmament, but great mirrors wrought from magecraft. A fair array of angelic wheels deployed in the stratosphere to capture the sunlight. A work of grand magecraft, fashioned by the executed Ciel from the remains of the ancestor who taught her swordsmanship, is named. Whoa! What? Hold on. A work of grand magecraft fashioned by from the remains of the ancestor that taught her swordsmanship. Oh! Damn, dude, what happened if she kept Vlav true blood? What kind of magecraft she could have got from that shit?
チリに帰って反省しなさい。イデアブラッド25番ベチェ、財形を立て、カルバリア・ガルガリン。
That's cool. A curtain of light falls from the heavens. Fast as thought, fast as light, the guillotine affords Ark no quarter. For a split second, she intentions to evade, but his arrival is instantaneous, and all the city lies beneath his blade. No terrestrial being can escape his judgment, not even the princess of the true ancestors. Man, I gotta do this in Melty. We gotta boot up Melty Blood. We gotta try this on Alco. I forgot what happened if you do this last arc against Alco. I think she just chilled, right? How strong is Alco, dude? I know she can use true magic, but can Alco withstand this shit? I gotta do this in Melty Blood. We gotta boot up Melty Blood after this. Even arc is on her. A white-hot wall smashed the pale vampire into the dark. The blade of light, 50 kilometers long and 10 kilometers broad, it sliced through the town and deep into the ground beneath, crushing Ark beneath of his uncompromising mass. Below tremble before the majesty of the planet. For in the face of grand magecraft, that pinnacle of human wisdom, the princess of the moon yet endures. Is that Ciel? It's amazing that Ciel might produce some weapon powerful enough to overwhelm her. She drew fresh power from the earth. Calvaria is indeed grand magecraft. However, not even this earth-shattering force is enough. The Ark could be killed by human power is an unthinkable prospect.
お前に貴様、この程度で私が殺せるわけないでしょう。
Ark plants her hands on the ground. She rides like a mountain, pushing a back against the wall of light.
ええ、人間では神のごときものは倒せない。ですから、とどめを刺すのはあなたの仕事です。
Then she split the fucking world in two. The ground begins to move, woven in two by the wall of light. One half of the city ascends toward the heaven, and the other sinks to the earth. A fault line gates between them, like the jaws of some great beast.
シエル、あなた。
言ったでしょ。あなたはあなた自身の重さで殺すと。好きに暴れたかったのでしょうが、この町を自分と同じものに変えた時は笑ってしまいました。バカすぎて。 この質量ならもう逃げようがない。あなたをまんべんなくその器ごと破壊してあげましょう。再生に何年かかるか、それともこれで消滅するのか。これまでの自分の行いにすがるのですね。
The planet maw open wide, his maxilla rising, and that would be enough to break her. When it snaps shut, it will annihilate all that she is. There may be nothing left to regenerate or resurrect from. Before her looms a true unknown. For better or worse, she had tasted death before. A astronomically improbable encounter with a passing murderer taught her its sting. But she knows nothing of his coming oblivion, and is unknown. She finds fear. No, perhaps she terror stems not from ignorance but from knowledge.
それ怖い。痛くて怖いから。お願い、やめてし。
Ark fights to lift the curtains from her throat, where her fate is sealed. The crust of her own primal earth climbs inexorably skywards, incalculable mass beyond even her power to oppose.
見苦しい。虫のように潰れなさい。
And that seal command comes crashing down. Sion almost topples over and catches herself, chest heaving. This time, she is truly spent. If she falls now, she won't get back up. In one battle, she's not only exhausted herself physically, mentally, and magically, but used up a lot of idea of blood, and the 3 years worth of blood reserve she saved for Calvaria's guillotine. 3 years worth of blood reserve? Her own blood, or vampire blood, or whatever. She is on the verge of collapse. Ordinarily, she would welcome passing out, but circumstances oblige her to hold on a little longer.
学校に急がないと。
She can't afford to rest. Even so, she realized that unless she takes a minute to recover, she won't be going anywhere. Her heart cries for a reprieve, but the swelling of her lungs floods her body with relief. Her muscle fiber knit back together millimeter by millimeter. Her blood drinks in oxygen. As she stands there panting, the realization that she's still alive washes over her.
やってやりました。家畜者。
In the middle of the street, whole again, as if nothing had transpired, she burst into laughter at her own recklessness now that her guillotine has fallen. Against all odds, her plan came to fruition. She killed true ancestor royalty and unprecedented feat. A profound satisfaction fills her battered chest. Even she, a comparative pacifist, recognized that this is an accomplishment for the ages. If Shiki were here, she would throw her arms around him in a celebration.
あとは町が元通りになれば。
She successfully foiled Ark's attempt to turn the world inside out. With the source of the phenomenon containment gone, normality will soon reassert herself. Phase 3? Yeah, phase 3. If her giddiness, she overlooks a crucial detail. Every Japanese game boss, for some reason, has 3 phases. Some bullshit. That's it. She went from regular arc to red arc to this arc. As the Alabaster Castle disintegrates, its constituent particles flow back to Earth, returning to their master. Yeah, Ark's so fucking OP. The Earth seems to groan, a harsh grating sound like a forbidden seal cracking. The ground trembles, the air thrums. Ark doesn't become relevant anymore, right? In Far Side of the Moon, Akia, Kohaku, and Hisawei-ro. Wonder what they're gonna do. I hope they still use Ark somehow. I don't know. Seems like a waste. Magical energy gather on an exorbitant scale. The thermal energy of the phenomenon, once contained, now concentrates to the extreme. This could only be called a seed of the principle. The entire city worth of data compressed and plank length. The celestial egg harmless so long as it remains within the conceptual realm of the inner sea, but whose immense energy, concentrated to a critical point, destabilizes and rapidly expands when manifested in the physical world. The result is known as the astronomers as cosmic inflation. It is birthing cry of a universe. This land will bear witness to a phenomenon beyond microscopic in comparison, but identical in nature. I like that she got some final boss music. It'll be heavily rewritten so she'll be more relevant. There's too many characters though. They still didn't introduce us to the purple girl, Dr. Eric, the bandaged dude Saito. I think his name's Saito. I forgot the name. And then we still got other Shiki. And I feel like they're gonna introduce more characters too. I want them to introduce Koma. Right? Koma from Melty Blood. It would make sense because that's the Nania. That's the guy that fucked the Nania clan. It was technically the Tono, but it's also Koma fault. They gotta remake Koma into the remake. They remade Koma in Type Lumina, and they gave him a cool ass coat, but he needs to be part of the main story. It is as if the sun itself has fallen to earth. Down comes the corpus of light, soft yet hard, cold yet warm. It is the myth, made manifest in matter. Sandy broken and Sandy shattered. She regressed to her primordial form, an ultimate one. Yeah, they're probably gonna rewrite it though, a lot. But they have too many characters. It's hard to bring the vampire characters in, unless it's Sasuke route. Either expands and condenses. Her advent concludes. Under the command of the all-powerful vision, victorless energy assembles into the form even a human could comprehend. Oh yeah. This is her final form. At least in Ciaro. Her real form is Hime, but she never turns back to Hime. At least in Tsukihime. Only in flashbacks. Ciel would rather have fought the literal sun than this. The loftiest existence mankind can comprehend. If such a thing has a name, his name is God. Or we can call her Giant Ark. There we go. She is a living being no longer, but something mightier and more primal. All Sia can do is stand helpless before her eminence. Her will to fight has deserted her. We never seen Ark take it this far, right? In any of the writings? Even in old Melty Blood, she never took it this far. And Kugetsu Toya, she never took it this far. Okay, I take that back. Old Melty Blood, I remember there's a scene. I think this is Type Earth ending or Type Gaia, whatever nickname is. We always call her Hime. The one with the long hair that could fly, we call her Hime. Hime! She held the earth in her hand. I think I remember that in the ending. But besides that, we never. I guess, yeah. She always been fucking OP. Her will to fight has deserted her. Her strength is spent. Her tricks exhausted, and now even her courage has shorn away. Cursed with knowledge, she understands exactly what she faces, and her knees buckles at the thought of it. Oh, I know this sound. That's from Fate Grand Order. Oh shit. She senses danger, but her body refuses to respond. Instinctively, she knows that this is the power of the entity Mystic Eyes. Damn, the Mystic Eyes! The power to overawe any intelligent life form its gazes falls upon. The church, and indeed all religion, are merely an extension of the human impulse to serve beings such as this. Those who draw their strength from such teaching, like Ciel, cannot stand against their master. Ciel grits her teeth and clings to her human cognition, fighting the urge to stop thinking. But resistance comes too late. The touch of his gaze would transfix any living creature mind, shackle their flesh, and hold their vital rhythm hostage to his will. Happy New Year! Oh! Happy New Year, dude! It is New Year 2026, dude! We did it! See ya, you're at the monkey! Get out! Ume poi! You're at the horse 2026! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah. Well, I don't remember the Ume Musume theme song. I don't remember. Fuck it. Ume poi though. Besides this titanic entity. Alright, New Year's over. Let's get back to Ciel. Is that her finger? Already. This is, damn, dude, what kind of fetish is this, Dasu? I mean, already holds her tiny life in the palms of his hand. Dude, my jaw hurts. I'm smiling too hard. Seized by searing heat, Ciel gasps in pain. And after the heat comes the pressure. 5 pillars of corporal light imprison her, squeeze her, crush her in the grasp.
捕まえた。触ってみると柔らかいのね、人間って。あれ、エイド。
Ciel struggles with all her strength, yet fails to push back her restraints a single millimeter. Her cage of light begins to ascend, above the street lights to lift, above the rooftops, then finally halts in midair. Though trapped to the windowless cell, Ciel is fully aware of what is happening outside. Nice. The ground has been taken prisoner, the sky obscured by a crimson canopy. A titan pure light unbends itself from the earth, shed of its true ancestor's skin. It is incarnation of raw power gone berserk.
ほら、だから言ったでしょ、シエル。やめないと怖いことになっちゃう。
The voice fills the heaven that once lay beyond his reach. Dude, how did they win? What the fuck? Ciel's body ceased to struggle, frozen in terror and despair. A human cannot overpower a god. Ciel said so herself. Only now does she comprehend the truth of her own words. Alright, Shiki turn, right? Dude, she got no depth points, man. She's literal light. Never in my life could I have imagined such a sight. Could this be called a cave-in? I couldn't say. I watched as the whole damn city rose high into the air, bedrock and all. Now it's on the verge of plummeting back down. At the tip of the floating section stands Ciel, and 100 meters below her feet, lying pinned in the ground is Art.
落ちる。 終わったのか。
You wish, Shiki. Silence shrouds the city once more. The flash of light, the blast of gunfire, the rumble of collapsing building, all of it, gone.
間違いない。シエル先輩の勝ちだ。
I know I shouldn't treat it like some football game, cheering when my team wins and booing when they lose. Even so, I can't help but be glad that CO is alright. I'm proud of her for managing to pull through. But my happiness doesn't last long. My legs turn to jelly, almost dragging me to the ground. It feels like a stake has been ramming through my chest. I wildly clutch my fluttering heart. This must be Roa. Before his thoughts came through with clarity, but all I'm getting now is an overwhelming urge to vomit. His revulsion is so intense, so murderous, that it is making him sick. My headache returns with a vengeance. Roa is furious. He rebukes Ciel for her folly, curses Ark for inelegance.
なんだお前、何かそんなに。
I almost black out. Roa and I, vampire and human, shudder as one. The world shakes. Roa's lamentation grows louder. I'm going to kill over at this rate. Beset by confusion inside and out, I hold on to the rooftop, running for dear life. Before me unfolds the stuff of myths, even further divorced from reality than the catalysm of moments ago.
アルクイド。
Despite myself, I understand. My eyes tell me I'm looking at pure light. No living creature, but a natural phenomenon. Yet my brain knows better. It tells me that somehow that light is art. Though I can't begin to wrap my mind around it, I know without a doubt that it's her. Why? Why could that happen to turn her into... What could have happened to turn her into that?
インフレーション。理論的にはそうなると予見はしていた。我々にとって利するものは何もない。醜悪極まる結末だがね。デーモンコアの実験は知っているか？ああ、知らないのなら結構期待してもいなかったよ。
An infuriating calm voice whispers in my ear. It comes from inside my head, yet it isn't my own.
お前。
Her voice echoes inside my skull. I don't know what's gotten the bastard in such a talkative mood, but he won't shut up.
そう高ぶる。私も上書きする前に目覚めたことに辟易している。力の供給源である姫君からの過剰投与。死人ですら飛び起きると。 お前を動かしている動力の横領もしていない。代価は少ないはずだ。
I do still feel a tingle in my brain whenever he speaks, but it's a far cry from the splitting headaches as before. Hearing another person's voice in my head is not pleasant, actually. I feel strangely at ease, like I'm with someone I trust. Damn it, I must be really losing if I'm starting to think this scumbag's my friend.
正常な反応だ。今の私はこの器を継承する準備ができておらず、また党の指揮と融合する選択肢を除外した。私はお前の選択に対して別視点から。
Oh shit! Hey, that's cool as fuck. I like that a lot. Make Roa into like his voice of reason and Sierra. I like that.
そうだ。カーナビゲーションのような。お前の根底にある合理性は有益な機能を嫌悪することはない。
I forced myself not to dismiss him out of hand. Ark has somehow turned into a globe of light. Bro is insisting he can be useful to me. Aseo's gone, trapped somewhere in that glow. If this isn't desperate enough time for desperate measures, I don't know what is.
わかるのかお前あれが何なのか
あれは抗体だ。
Lumina. Oh, fuck! It's called Lumina. Melty blood type Lumina. Oh, fucking Nasu. Of course. Of course. Yeah, I forgot the dude. What's his name? The leader of French Bread that creates Melty blood type Lumina fighting game. What's his name again? Kimono-san. Kimono. Forgot Kimono. I think it's Kimono-san. I think that's his name. Yeah, good shit, man. Good shit naming it Melty Blood type Lumina. But what's that Nasu idea? I don't know whose idea was it. Good shit to whoever did that shit.
神祖の王族のみが持つ霊気上。神祖が何らかの手段で肉体を完全に破壊されてしまう。
Yeah. Now we
その
know.
反作用として起きるもの。
You know why the fighting game is called Melty Blood type Lumina? Because she turns into a Lumina.
エレイシアが講釈していただろう。アルクエイド・ブリョンスタット、小さく思いを。
Metaphysical.
あれは活動する際、その出力を常に相手より一段階上のものに制限する。それは万能の表れではない。ただの枷だ。彼女から肉体という制限がなくなり、かつその精神活動が衰えていない場合、力の制御はされなくなる。肉体に秘められていた魔力は拡散し、地表から引き出すエネルギーに制限はかけられなくなる。それがインフレーション、理覚抗体分子。本来は星の内部にとどまっている。長く天体を運営するための魂を地表に漏らす。あってはならないシステム。
Stop. A catastrophe of indescribable proportion caused when a so long task maintaining a heavily body is escaped. Okay.
そう。わかりやすく言えば自然
Lord way of purifying.
消費文明への自浄さ。報復機構と思い。
つまりその
Yeah, please break it down.
謝罪する。お前の知性レベルを考慮して。
Hey, fuck you, Raw.
要は
No wonder everyone hates your ass.
垂れ流している。手のつけられないクソったれな状態ということだ。
Phenomenal. Cause when the soul tasked with maintaining a heavenly body. Okay, so she turned into this form because she's no longer being limited by her body, her physical flesh. So now when she lost her body, her physical flesh, she can draw the earth power with no limit, which is what we see right now, giant arc. They call this cosmic inflation. Excuse me. A phenomenon of luminous diffusion and expansion. Luminous. A state of excitation, particular excitation. Okay. A phenomenon of luminous diffusion and expansion, which is her body. Okay. A catastrophe of indescribable proportion. It's really bad. Caused when a soul long task while maintaining a heavenly body. Long task with maintaining a heavenly body. Escapes from its inner working to the surface. So this is her soul. Kinda, right? Consider it a natural world way of purifying, or rather avenging itself on civilization excess.
そうかよ、悪かったな。 そんなの見ればわかるけどな。
Arc isn't even all I'm worried about. Seal's in there somewhere too. What's happening to her? Her purest form? Yeah.
まっとうな生き物であれば生きてはいい。
Type Lumina.
だがあの女は私がいる限り不滅だ。今も死にながら生きている状況だと考察で。
My legs take off before I can even process what he said. I spin across the roof like a man possessed. Explanation can wait. Sure, I might not understand what I'm facing. Hey man, you need to take off your glasses, Shiki. You're just gonna head there first? Roro just said she's dying and reviving. You gonna go in the light where she's dying and reviving? And the very sight of it makes me tremble. But there's no time to stand around dumbstruck.
あの状態の日に近づく。でも同じ思考回路を使う者として忠告をしておこう。もしやと思ってはいた。お前自殺の趣味だったのか。
Arouses you.
余計なお世話だ。16回も死んでるやつは黙ってろ。
I snap back at empty air as I leap from the roof. The 3-floor drop doesn't do so much as twist my ankle. As rodent to see how natural I've become, it makes me sick to my core. But tonight I've gladly swallowed that disgust. His body mutating around me, the stranger whispering in my ear. These eyes that can see death. I need all three if I'm going to rescue Sia from that thing. I exit the school grounds to find the world transformed beyond all recognition. A gale wells in the sky above. The air pressure fluctuates wildly, warning of a storm. A tropical humidity sticks to my skin. I don't stop to think about what any of it can mean. I just run towards the light. Fear is a product of the unknown. As much as I like to come up with something to dull that fear, the prickling heat on my skin tells me I can't spare the time.
このまま無策で突撃する人すごい。
無策で悪いか。何をするにしろまずは近寄らないと話にならないだろう。
最短距離で直進するのなら交代まで目測で800メートル。今のお前なら1分とかからない距離だ。すでに1分を走っていることについて何か質問は？
I quickly did the math in my head. You're kidding me? Are the time dimension changing?
交代化の影響だ。自称収納によってこの街は不確定の世界になりつつある。世界の中心にして採用である彼女に近寄ることの本能。世界そのものが彼女を尊重し彼方に遠ざけようとしているのだ。
ああ、もう言い方。
ベルトコンベア。
Damn it, that actually helps. Basically, Arc and Sia are getting further away by the second. While the visible size and shape of the town aren't changing, the distance is stretching somehow. I don't get the specifics, but row analogies seem apt. So if I ever want to reach the light of the horizon, I have to travel towards it faster than the town is pushing me away. Gah.
なんだ今の。あいつの爪か。狙われた。
いや、ここはまだ交代の視界の外だ。競争意識ですら我々は彼女に意識されてもいない。
意識されていない。
Arc doesn't know we're here? That's a relief in one sense, but terrifying in another. It means the razor and wind that could ordinarily slice me in two are just natural feature of this world.
明確な攻撃の意図がなくても。
Simply existing in this space is dangerous. I'm like a wooden dog caught in a storm surge, perpetually inches away from being smashed to pieces.
嵐に近づくとはそういうこと。お前の目に交代は脅威として映っているのだ。それは正しい。交代に近寄れば近寄るほど危険は増している。波の使徒であればここが限界だと忠告して。
Hey! Melty Blood type Lumina came before Tsukihime, right? Remake. Because I don't remember what came first. Usually you would think Tsukihime Remake came first before Type Lumina, but I don't know. I don't remember. I remember I ordered the Japanese version of Tsukihime. It's up there. You probably can't see it. Let me Google that real quick. Tsukihime Remake. Released in Japan. August 26, 2021. Okay. Melty Blood. Type. Lumina. August 6, 2021. September 30th? Oh, 1 month after? What? Oh, fuck. That's kind of hype. You know why I'm hyped? Because Melty Blood's going to EVO Japan this year. You think they're going to announce something for Melty Blood type Lumina this year? Like, I don't know, maybe an update or something. And Melty Blood type Lumina might get an update. They might announce something for Tsukihime. Oh, fuck. Oh, that might be cope, but I'll take it. Can't wait for EVO Japan now.
いわば剣が領域侵犯には至っている。だ。これ以上接近するという。
Then she'll start to actively impede us. Got it. Can I do this? Or should I turn back? Ro is warning me that this is my last chance. I'll tell him, oh, I don't need to save. Yeah, fuck it. Damn, New Year's, bro. You're the horse. Let's go.
じゃあどうしろって言うんだ。今さら戻れって。
If I keep going, I'm going to end up fighting Ark. Our clash in the park was just our way of working out our feelings. But this will be different. This will be a desperate, suicidal battle with whatever Ark has become. I doubt I have a chance in hell at coming out on top.
確かに戻るのは最適解の一つ。あの校舎は私の城でもある。姫君の自称収納にある程度は耐えるだろう。しかし、それも絶対ではない。現状、我々に逃げ場は存在しない。エレイシアも含め。
アナグマは決められないってことか。
勝利条件を考えておけ。 と言っている。私の勝利はこの体が生き延びることであり、お前の勝利はエレイシアの奪還であり、エレイシアの条件は。
Her voice hesitates for a moment. Strange. Until now, he's been completely unflappable.
エレイシアの条件変わっている可能性がある。行くも窮地、引くも窮地であることは変わらない。 命を懸けるのであれば漫然と懸けるなということ。
My head cools. I hate that he's right. I'm going to throw myself headfirst into a hopeless battle. I have to keep sight of why I'm fighting and what I'm trying to achieve.
現状を共有できて何より、次期彼女の圏内に入り、意識を強く保つこと。あれがなぜ我々には光にしか見えない。その理由はあと100メートルほどで明らかに。
I commit the warning to memory. Relying Roa feels vile, but he's been useful so far. The air hangs so thick I could choke. Claws made of wind proud the expanded city in search of the uninvited guests. The scene is beyond human understanding. If I were alone, I'll have given in to hysteria by now. I up my speed as I run down what was once a highway. My headlong sprint pushes 50 kilometers per hour, then crashing through a wall of air. I enter a domain. Dang, domain expansion. I'm stricken speechless. Lethargy grits my limb, as though activity fighting my attempts to move forward. A part of me can't blame them. Crimson stretches across the sky. Blank buildings stand silent as gravestones. Its ascenic figure reigns above, defying all reason. What is that? My intellect resists understanding. What is that? My terror resists comprehension. What is that? My memories resist recognition. What place does this entity have in a human city?
宗教的な認識操作。遠くから拝礼する者に恐ろしい、理解できないという印象は、近くまで拝礼する者に美しい、理解できるという印象を、神を足元にひざまずく者にのみ真実の一端を見せるもの。
Roy's word brushed against the surface of my mind. Is he saying that's art? Transformed would be too gentle of a word. The rounded mass I assume is her head hovers above the Hiat Tower, the tallest building in Soya. But the Hiat Tower is supposed to be 100 meters high. Does it mean she's grown over 100 meters tall?
そう。あの光の中心に彼女の意識はあるもの。肉体という壁がないと。その有り余る魔力量のまま彼女が思い描く自身のイメージが投影拡散されている。あれはすでにお前の知るアルクエイド・ブレインスタッドとは別の関係。
It's like a nightmare became real. We are the only sparks of life in this hollowed out city. The street winding around us are bereft of humanity. And this necropolis emptiness alone holds sway. Even the vines covering the buildings are devoid of color. The world itself paints a picture to describe art's wrongness. My leg buckled under the pressure. An almighty heartbeat pulses over the city, expelling all other living beings from its presence. It feels like I'm inside the body of some primal beast, where every atom of every molecule bends to the vampire will. No, even that doesn't cover it. This is a giant garden. I call it a fairy tale I read when I was young. In the giant garden, trespassers are helpless as mice. A giant sees them and squishes them just as the same.
いや、
Oh, he took out the glasses. Okay. I steel my senses against the pull of despair. Pushed to their limit, my eyes and brain see through the world's true nature. I should have known. Even in this realm of supernatural, there's no getting rid of the lines. The towering figure herself is devoid of them, but the potential of death is written plain as day across the rest of the city. How ironic that I now find comfort in the sight. And looking harder still, I see the reason I have to defeat this giant. My number one objective. Obscured until I pass into a conscious mind. Still trapped, caught between the giant fingers. Pinned in their crushing grip, she dies over and over again. Something snapped inside my head. It must be the safety in my head flickering off. I force blood in my protesting limbs. I compel my trembling heart to keep pumping.
左右から来るぞ。
Her voice cuts through my rage. That moment later, a burst of wind surges down the street like a shotgun blast. With my vampiric speed and reflexes, I escape his razor touch by a fraction of an inch. Okay, my head's still on, and I'm in one piece. Her warning came just in time.
5秒に1度の割合だな。考えなしに地面を走る。岩の陰に身を隠せ。
I love to, but I'll never reach sail like that. To the naked eye, the giant is 300 meters away. The actual distance I have to cover is 10 times that. How am I supposed to run 3 kilometers when the air itself is trying to cut me to ribbons with every step?
なるほど。不可能だと自覚はしているかね。
The cold observation chips away at my will. However, What I see far above makes me forget my fear. I can't stop, not for a single second. I take a deep breath. Even now, Ark is squeezing the life out of CL. I merely might die. She is dying over and over. There's no question that I need to act. No one lays their hands on the girl I love, not even a titan tall enough to pierce the heavens.
徹底抗戦。理解に苦しむ。せめて建物の上を使え。地上ルートは死に筋だ。
ビルの上を飛んでいけっていうのか。それこそあいつの目に留まる。
無論正面は避け迂回するべきだ。移動距離は増すが、それが唯一可能性のあるルートだ。
I scowl. He actually got a point. Although I still don't get what's so dangerous about staying on ground level. I have to be crazy to fight that giant head on.
けどビルの屋上までどうやって？ビルに見えるだけで入り口もなければ階段もないんだぞ。
まだ人間の常識が抜けていない。両足に血を回せ。先人の谷を飛ぶ程度のイメージができなければ包帯には近づけない。
自力で飛べってのか。
お前では高低差20メートルの跳躍が限度だ。小型のビルから大型のビルに乗り継げ。
いちいち的確だな、おい。
He's right though. My new body probably can handle it. As tempting as it is to imagining flinging myself through the empty space, falling to my death is the least of my concerns right now. I pick out a building to aim for. Now, how did Ark do this again?
攻勢を期して進言しておく。
なんだよ。出鼻をくじくの好きだな、お前。
吸血種として活動することに当の式の肉体は変化していく。仮に私の魂を殺せたとしても変化しきった体は人間には戻れない。
For the slightest of moments, I pause.
だから
愚問だったようだ。では急ぐがいい。姫君にはまだこちらに気づいていない。奇襲はお前の得意とするところだろう。殺人鬼。
Sasha Jean. Murderer! Yep, that's Shiki's specialty. Like I need to tell him to tell me that. How does Roar know that Shiki's a murderer? I take off my glasses, grip my knife tight, and launch myself up the craggy exterior of what was once a building. Does Roar can see Shiki memories? Probably. From the shorter buildings, I make my way up to the taller ones. At breakneck pace, I throw myself across the 30-meter gap from one rooftop to the next. The wind is as strong up here as it was on the ground. The elevation only exacerbates the turbulence. The gusts could pluck me off my feet at any moment. One wrong step and I found myself hurled into the sky. The higher I climb, the harder it becomes to see what's happening below. Dude, my legs freaking hurt. I gotta stand up. It's been almost 3 hours. Give me a moment. You okay? Alright, we're good. I think that's okay. Then let's gotta bring this down. Bring this up, please. There we go. That's a lot better. Oh, I don't use the mouse. That's right. And the higher I climb, the harder it becomes to see what's happening below. Around the feet of this luminous giant, the Lumina, a white mist shrouds the ground. Is that the danger Roar warned me about? Although the mist is too thick to see what lurks within, it exudes an undeniable threat. If that's the alternative, flying through the air like a trapeze artist might really be the best option. The Lumina still appears to be 300 meters away. Despite traversing almost 500 meters worth of rooftops, my view of her remains unchanged. Even so, I can tell I'm getting closer. The wind intensifies with every new rooftop I leap to. At this rate, I'll reach the oversized lava lamp inside of 2 minutes.
正面から向かうなと進言した交代の魔眼は使徒のものとは次元が違う。視線を合わさずとも姫君に見られただけで全身が硬直し囚われてしまうだろう。この体はお前だけの体ではない。落下死は避けてほしいの。
He went the body for the missed
そう
guys.
かよ。俺からも一ついいか。このまま回り込んで近づいたとしても、もしあいつが動いたらどうするんだ。
愚かだがもっともな質問だ。安心しろ。交代は動かない。あれはシステムのようなものだと言っただ。生命として成立はしているが動体であってはならない。多少の微調整変貌はするだろう。あの位置から移動することはない。
Well, that helps. I'm half killing myself trying to close the distance between us while she's standing still. I don't think I could take it if she just up and walk away. Her stride would be order of magnitude longer than mine too. If I had to chase her down, it would be straight out of options.
ランドマークとして考えていいんだな。なら目標は決まった。
Directly behind the Lumina, the husk of building rises 60 meters into the air. It's perfect for getting the jump on her. My next step is to make my way there. Oh, fuck, they got anime! What? In a visual novel! Anime scene. I slashed through yet another cloud form of thin air. World claims their automatic defense system protecting Ark surface consciousness. All I know is they're too sluggish to hit me. I give Ark's towering figure a wide berth. She's 150 meters away. No major obstacle so far. I can make it. Ark assault pales in ferocity compared to what I saw her use on CL. It's almost enough to make me think this might just work.
ああ、良好だ。よほどエレウシアが憎いと見え。姫君は指先の獲物に夢中で、我々に気がついていない。
Rose says that like it's nothing, but I instantly freeze. I don't even need my vampiric eyes to see it. As I make a leap past Ark, I see the tragedy unfolding on full display. A performance for my eyes alone.
どうしたのよシエル。そろそろ反撃したら。ずっと手も足も出ないなんてあなたらしくない。
She speaks with nothing a human might call a voice. Her tongue is alien, her words no simple transmission of sound. Youthfully, she toys with the she holds captive in one gargantuan hand. Her overwhelming power renders resistance futile. Indeed, she seems to enjoy the sport, smiling cruelly to see life pushed out to its most desperate extreme. She takes an arm, then licks it as it spasms. She opens her rib cage and paints her talons red. She crushes a head and watches it regrow. She rips out entrails and plucks them like string. Oh man. Oh damn, bro. Alright. She's dining. For millennia, human beings have killed, dressed, and consumed animals for pleasure. There's her own recreation of that pastime. Except her nutrition comes from a different source. Meat proteins are nothing to offer her. She feeds solely on the pleasure derived from others' pain.
もういろいろびしょびしょね。悲鳴もおえつも面白みがなくなってきた。
With each regeneration, fingers reach out into an empty space begging for help, and with each resolute act of hollow defiance.
安心して。私は見苦しいなんて言わないから。
Her spirit is crushed anew.
さっきのお返し、 虫みたいに潰してあげる。
Damn. No, it has long been decimated.
やめろ
And Shiki. CL, 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 CL. Her voice explodes from my lungs in uncontrollable rage. I can't keep quiet after seeing that. Roy's plans can get fucked. I'm going to cut that giant arm right off her body. Yet no matter how loud I shout or how hard I push, I can't get any closer. She's perpetually too far, perpetually out of my reach. Getting CL back is still on the wrong side of impossible.
楽しいわシエル。あなた最高のお人形。
A voice born in the very air rattles the world. I grip my teeth in frustration and shame. I'm leaping about in plain sight, shouting for all to hear, and I still can't get her attention. I'm gonna sit back down. I think that's good enough. Ooh, ooh. Oh god. I just wanted blood to return back to my legs. A little too high. There we go. Got blood back to my legs. Now I can sit my butt down. Her voice saves me from stewing in my own thoughts. A wall of wind rolling before me is a league above the automatic defense I counted so far. If it decides to come for me, there'll be no escaping it. It stretches from the feet of Arc Lumina into the sky, surrounding her like a raging tornado. I had to retreat. Approaching her gigantic form from the side would be suicidal. She hasn't seen me yet, but she so much as glances this way, it's all over. My body and mind will seize up as though dropped in cement, and she will greet me in a merciless whirlwind of razors. The original way is to circle around behind her, as per our original plan. But then what? I can't see her death. Okay, fine. That's always been the case. No surprise at this point. This transformation though, that's another story. Arc has already overpowered, now she's doubled down. Even Seal is helpless against her. How can I rescue Seal from a monster like that?
あれは一段階弱くなった。小さく重いもの、大きく重いものになって、自己の感情に溺れ、生命の質量定義を一段階下げた。千年の恋冷めかねない。
弱くなっている。あれで
出力は上がろうと、欠点が多くなればそれは弱体化だよ。エレイシアには失望した。大魔術だけで十分だったものを必要以上に壊すと、あれほどの術式を展開しておいて、下手くそにも程がある。私ならもっとうまく使ったもの。
アルクエイドばかりか先輩にまでダメ出しか。とにかく勝ち目はあるんだな、あれ。
Silence is Roy's only answer. That must not be his goal. Well, let him soak. All I need to do right now is run. I can't save Ciel from her torment, but I can make sure it isn't for nothing. While Arc's fixated on torturing her, I'll find a way to make her pay for every drop of blood she spills.
ねえ、まだ希望があると思っているの？まさかあいつが助けに来るとか期待してる？
I hear the roar of the giant voice as she recedes from the sight. She croons to a captive as though to a bosom friend. More talents of air rake at me. stray air current buffet and battered my body. She may not be conscious of me, but was trying to expel me from her presence nonetheless.
わかんないな。あんなやつのどこがいいの？
A pair of fade further into the distance. I forced myself to ignore them, keep running.
乱暴で口が悪くて病弱で約束を守れもしないくせに善人のふりをして。
The ferocity of invisible talent intensifies. I'm right next to her after all. If out of view. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that the air gets rougher, but...
あいつに比べたらトカゲの方がまだ誠実だわ。あの声も嫌い、仕草も嫌い、顔も嫌い、全部嫌い。
You know, something tells me.
言っておくけど、あんな奴には何もできないから。できても遠くから悪口を言うだけよ。 それともそんな勇気もないかしら。そうよね、いつも言い訳ばっかりだったもの。僕は甘い仕草で初対面の女を解体することしかできない。最低最悪のずるくて童顔な殺人鬼だって。
Oh, she is totally ignoring me on purpose.
ついた。
Now what? What's the plan, Shiki? What do you do? 10 meters away. I land the roots up on all fours to steady myself. Extreme ultra shoots from the luminous feet, threatening to launch me skyward if I don't stay low.
本当に同情するわシエル。運が悪いにも程がある。あんな奴を助けたりしなければ、あなたはもっと楽に死ねたのに。ね。
I had enough of this, in more ways than one. Who cares how much of a monster I'm up against? Who gives a shit about the plan? In order to give her another second to spare. Besides, watching the girl they love get crushed to death before their eyes will make anyone's blood boil.
陽角22度、目測距離7メートル、歪曲距離40メートル。ここであれば接触まで 0.8 秒。
I lift my hands off the ground and stand upright. I direct my blood flow into my legs. A single breath floods my body with fresh oxygen.
理想的なアプローチ。
いい加減に。
What's gonna do? I only have one gun.
落とせ。
Let's see how you look with just one arm. My angle attack was perfect. It was starting high at 60 meters. My legs managed to propel me almost 30. I landed on a giant pale arm. Wide as a highway, lodged my knife into her skin, and let my momentum carry it down from the elbow to the wrist. When I look up, however, I see that I achieved nothing. Not only did I fail to sever her arm, it didn't even scratch her. I felt my knife bite into her hull, yet no cut remains to mark its passage. I felt the lines to guide me. I never expected this to be as easy as it was last time. But I still got the vampire strength. I hoped that if I hit her with everything I had, the pain would shock her into releasing CL. But that slowed to a crawl. Time seemed to freeze. In a fraction of a second, I cycled through my options. Or rather, I assessed my situation. I screwed up. I got arrogant. I understand my enemy. My thought process is fundamentally flawed. To me, this was a battle, but to Ark, this was nothing of the sort. I was an ant who thought it could divide an elephant. I only got this far because she considered me harmless. Well, now it's shown I'm anything but. She won't suffer me to skitter about anymore. Never give up, dude. We can never give up. Not when CO is on the line. I can't give up that easily. Getting this close took 70% of my energy and blood. If I let this chance pass, I might never get another. Odds are, this is one of my only shot. However hopeless things seem, I just can't squander it.
そうだ、節なら。
Attacking the forearm fell. What about the joint? If I cut off Arc motor function rather than cut through her skin, maybe I could force her to let go of CL. Holding my knife between my teeth, I scramble up the glaring white slope of her arm on all fours. The luminous surface is warm, though not so hot that it burns, and tangible enough to climb. Despite appearance, it's firmly corporeal. From a distance, she seems more of a statue than a living creature, but I get a different impression now that I'm close enough to touch her. The skin at once feels solid rock and flowing water. It's firm, but not like a boulder. It's smoother and more pleasant to the touch. I could almost believe it was fine porcelain. Arc arms shift beneath my feet. She's still a living creature. Even if she doesn't know I'm here, my foot is subject to her natural rhythm. If she happens to sneeze, unlikely as it is, she'll probably launch me over the horizon. At least I hope it's unlikely. There's no accounting for the arc factor. Knowing her, she'll fall flat on my face just to spite me. Better get a move on before I start tempting fate.
Yosh.
And make it safely to my destination.
ここなら。
Oh man, my throat. Grab my knife from my mouth and grip it on both hands. Her skin glitter under me like a freshly fallen snow. I drag my weapon down, straight into where the elbow joint would be on the human body. It doesn't pierce the skin. When I expect my knife to bite down deep, it snaps at the hilt, and the blade spins away, plummeting down towards the ground. Man, he must be really fucking stupid. What the fuck? Dude, that's a fucking fruit knife. What are you trying to do? Cut someone up with a fruit knife? Especially into the light.
肘なら脆いはず。なんて笑わせない。
She knew you was there.
どこだろうと肌の硬さは同じものでしょ。そんなこともわからなかったの？お疲れ様。いろいろとバカなことを考えていたようだけど、何もかも無駄だったのよ。人の肌の上を這い回って。
Arc thoughts force their way into my mind. It was a mute human with no talent for telepathy. The overwhelming pressure of her consciousness leaves me no choice but to understand.
吐息で吹き飛ばしてあげましょうか。それともちょっと腕をひねって私の足元まで落下してみる。
What is this? It's like she trapped my mind in a vice with words alone. She is not only being tortured physically, but mentally too.
シエル、シエル、シエル。他に考えることはないのかしら。人の心配をしていられる状況。
I can tell there's mockery or anger suffusing her thoughts. Either way, as long as I'm on her body, I'm at her mercy. Now that she noticed me, I had to get some distance. Abruptly, I stop. My brain is still firing. My muscles are still working, but my body's stuck in place. I strain with all my might to move my limbs, but some opposing force pushes back harder.
ここまで来て逃げられると思ったの？私の視界に入らないうちは見逃していただけよ。おちびさん。
Roar warned me about this. Stay out the luminous sight, he said. One glance is all she needs to seize control of you. This must be what he meant. Now I'm pinned in thin air, unable to either run or fight back.
ああ、そっか。目に見えるものでないとわからないんだっけ。 それならちゃんと私の指で触ってあげる。当方あいにくランドマークですので、繊細な力加減もお客様への気遣いもいたしませんが。
Something colossal emerges overhead. Something massive as a crashing zeppelin, heavy as a toppling greatwood, and inescapable as a descending veil of night. Before I can even process it as an enormous hand,
私が巨人なんじゃないわ。あなたたちが小さいのよ。未だに重力に縛られた生命体、星の上っ面にあるだけの文明体、ここで根こそぎしまってあげる。でもあなたのやつ、私の棚には入れてあげない。だってまっすぐに本気で歯向かってきたんだろう。自分の小ささも把握できないところが可愛い。虫のように低廉で、そういうものとして扱ってもいいわよね。
you got squish? The giant hand descended implacably. Faced with such overwhelming might, I can't even feel fear. The spirit overcomes me, inviting me to kneel. Before I can even get a chance, 4 fingers of pure light, soft yet hard, crush me hungrily into a bloody pulp. Oh. He got squished, dude. I mean, isn't never giving up usually the answer? Never give up. That's what all my animes told me. They never told me to run away. They told me running away is for cowards. Never give up. Dude, Sada is the Lumina. Isn't CO dead? Oh, no, she's here.
さすがに冗談を挟める状況ではありませんね。
Where's Neko Arc?
ここからは遊びなし、迅速な Q&A を行いましょう。いいですね、そこの猫型生物。
Oh, there you go.
さあイエスさー、了解でありますティーチャー。
I like
あ
Neko
の
Arc.
ヒロインにあるまじき大暴走、いくら美少女でも見過ごせねえ。私への風評被害も鑑みて全力でなかったことにしてやるぜ。
はい、あなたへの被害は皆無とは思いますが、そのスピード感で黙っていてくださいね。
Oh, it's so anime.
今回は2択死亡のデッドエンドです。速やかに直前の選択肢からリトライしていただければ。一刻も早く囚われの先輩を助けたいという気持ちは大変嬉しいのですが、ここは冷静に。
Neko
あ
Arc,
んな
please.
反則級のアルクエイドを正面から相手にしてはいけません。交代は一手間違えれば即デッドな存在です。ともかく自分の命優先でお願いします。
What is that creature on the bottom left corner? Oh.
何やってるんですかあなた。
そうか、猫とはスピードとはあんまり意味のない Q&A コーナーとは。これが猫交代決勝だ。
Hey, isn't that her super? That's her super in Type Lumina. Neko Arc Super. I remember that. That's what it came from. That's funny. Dude, that means Kimono-san. He read the visual novel before it was even released. Damn, Natsu gave him early access. Excuse me. That's kind of cool. Where are we on this part? I don't remember. Oh, I gotta run. My initiative lost. I can't waste a second. Arc quite literally has me in the palm of her hand. I got better things to do than stick to an approach that isn't working.
先輩
I give up on severing the Titan's arm. I'm not giving up on freeing the girl I love.
先輩情けなくてごめんでも助ける今助けるから
I'm at no risk of falling. With my heightened sense of balance, it wouldn't matter if I were perched by a tight rope.
ダメ逃げて早く逃げて
分かってますすぐに先輩を連れて逃げる
With no lines to guide me, I drive my knife in blindly. Such wanton brutality would have shocked me once, but although the blow would have cut through steel, it leaves no mark on the finger that holds CL.
どうして
I sat over and over again like a madman. My knife glows slick with my own blood. The coating hones of edge reinforces the blade. The initial commands of my vampire power sparks no particular feeling in me. My mind is preoccupied with other things. Frustration at my own impotence. The overwhelming might of the foe I'm facing. See her face twisted in pain as the crushing force relentlessly presses down her own abandonment.
そう
I cling to the giant finger, stabbing away like a machine. I conscious of the futility of it, but not knowing what else to do.
今のアルカイドに干渉は無意味です私に構わず早くこの町の外に
How do we get out of the city? No, my force of our own blood tells me to run. Seeing the state she is in kicks my mind up another gear. The air thump. Is that her eye? Damn. Fear holds me in place like a vice.
驚いたくだらないゴミがぶつかったと思うわ
An impossible large crimson eye regards me disinterestedly from above. My overclocked brain abruptly crashes. I can't blink. I can't breathe. A single look was all it took. Under the weight of her gaze, I forgot I'm even human. I'm utterly helpless. Sorry about that. It's like 1 a.m., dude. Helpless to free CL. Helpless to save myself. Helpless to resist her. The closer to the Lumina, the more severe the winds. That much I already knew. So I should have expected this. A whirling maelstrom, powerful enough to obliterate a tanker truck, descends on me. It tends to devouring that vermin that offended his master. My lungs remain frozen. My legs refuse to move. COS, thank goodness. Arc hands will shield her from the tornado. Only I will pay the price of my own foolishness. That they say that death is peaceful once you accept it. Perhaps that is what they mean. Tear paralyzed from the terror of her gaze, I am cast into the air like a leaf in a gale. Carried by the white wind, I spiral down on earth. My brain can't process which way is up. Never mind how I should brace for impact. If I could have been so blind to how hard I was pushing myself, I might have seen this coming. 2 days ago, a light jog would have been out of breath for me. What was I thinking? Blasting through 100 meters in mere seconds, jumping up buildings, throwing myself at giants, shredding and mending every muscle of my body over and over again, boosting my metabolism to hundreds of times its ordinary rate, forcing the burden of all that natural healing to my brain. I'm exhausted every last drop of my power I can muster. My body, my mind, my plans, they're all spent. A voice seems to whisper in my ear. You've done enough, it says. Even God can't untangle this mess. What hope do you have? But is that really true? Under the voice whispering in my heart, you can't give up yet. You have the tools you need at hand. You're right to try to defeat her. You're only wrong in your approach. I breathe out, long and slow, exhaling my exhaustion. It isn't enough to revive my worn-out nervous system. but it is enough to persuade my eyes to open. What happened? My heart is beating. My legs is attached. Blood flows to my fingers when I clench them. So I'm still alive. Dude, my throat fucking... Oh my god. My throat hurts so much, man. Alright, let's get going. Fortunately, I managed to avoid getting sucked up by that cyclone. Undoubtedly, fortunately, I'm still in one piece, especially given how far I fell. I didn't think it'd be like 50 hours. That'll be like maybe 40. That's a lot of reading.
いいところに落とされたな。
お前
I got a sandwich, dude. I'm fucking hungry. Fuck. That jerky and cheese stick was not filling. It was only filling an hour ago. Now it's 1 a.m. I should have ate something really heavy. I don't have it in me to ask why he's still here. Battered inside and out, I can't muster any venom towards him, or Ark for that matter.
ここは地面か
Stand up shakily. I feel like a ghost, picking myself up because that's all I remember how to do. In that moment, when I see what lies before me, I learn the true meaning of despair. I choke out of dry gas at the sheer enormity. This sight, I know it. I know it too well. It reminds me of a landscape I only see in photographs. The jungles of South America, or closer to home, the forests of Yakushima. Before its immense scale, I feel pathetically tiny. Is this the life energy or whatever? No, I'd be wrong to liken this vision to the Amazon. My human mind wants to believe I'm looking at trees. But those aren't trees, they're roots. Roots of those delicate flowers one might inadvertently crush underfoot, grown to monstrous proportions. Roots that now envelop the earth. The true form of the enemy Ro and I dare pose comes into view, and with seeing comes to understanding. Of course she stands like a giant over us. Of course humans are mere insects to her. I feel an unnatural heat and humidity. I see it in the stifling press of primordial colors. In the veil of abundant greenery draped over the world. In the thinness of the oxygen. In the lethal concentration of toxic gases. This is nature, red in tooth and claw, sneering at human ingenuity. What I'm standing in is no city, not anymore. Nor is the overgrown ruins of the civilization. It's a world far more ancient. It is Earth in its primal days, hundreds of millions of years before humanity ever drew its first breath.
そうだ。俺が惑星の霊長に知的生命体を設定しなかった場合、地球本来の植物の尺度、神祖にとって外敵への対応はこのようだ。人間を排除する必要も、衰退させる必要もない。彼女はただ、周りを強くすることで相対的に文明を矮小化させている。
My heart all but give out of the horrifying reality. It's my body, not my mind, that surrenders first. Now I know the true scale of what I face. Now I see any challenge made was sinful. Let me rest. My body bleeds. Isn't it enough that you got so close? Making my way to CL took everything I had. Now falling to a landscape out of my myth. If I so much as scratching Ark, but no way getting back up into the fight. Oh fuck.
それとも粉々に吹き飛ばしちゃった
Damn, dude, she scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck? I pressed square on accident. Why are you talking to me? I look up at the source of the cacophony in my skull. beyond the roots array to put mankind in its place. An luminous figure looks down imperiously.
なんだ、ちゃんとそこにいるじゃない。ごめんなさい。小さすぎて見失っちゃった。
Hey, it's not the size that matter, it's how you use it. The Titan still holds Ciel in her grasp. She plucks at her body poignantly, for my benefit, no doubt.
今まで気づいていなかったけど、これからは気をつけるわ。もっとも、もう歯向かう気持ちもないでしょうけど。
I'm amazed to feel fire light in my flagging heart. I didn't think I had it in me. Hold on. I gotta wipe my glasses. I was like scratching my eye, and then I touched my glasses lens. It sucks because if you touch your glasses lens with your fingers, it'll leave fingerprints, and now your part of your vision is smeared by your own fingerprints. That's why glasses sucks, dude. I always thought about contact lenses, but I don't know. Wanting to free Ciel is part of it for sure. But more than that, Arc bold-faced taunting has me seeing red.
お前本当に頭悪いな。
How long she's gonna try and keep up the charade?
はあ、意識なんてしていなかったんですけど。ぴょんぴょん飛び跳ねるだけの小虫より、こっちのおもちゃをいじった方が楽しいでしょ。
マジか。
I didn't speak that question out loud. She must have literally read my mind, as if that giant lava lamp of the body wasn't overpowered enough. She can hear my goddamn thoughts. And though I'd be none the wiser, she kept her mouth shut. To reveal her powers as she trade insult is exactly the kind of bird brain move I expect from her, actually.
何よりも無獄殺されたいようね。本当に気乗りはしないけど、口の減らない人間に身の程を教えてあげる。
Yeah, she heard him say she's a fucking bird brain because she can read his thoughts. Oh man. The ground shuddered beneath my feet. I can feel the world itself snarling at me in hostility as it did to Ciel.
似た者同士の見苦しい泥の投げ合いは終わったかね。
Damn right we are. I'm so pissed off now that I find the courage for one more try. The word is a hellish gauntlet of primal flora. The root types are the domain of an all-seeing titan. I still don't have a clear idea of what the Lumina is. I should. What do we do? Hiding's for cowards. We go back up. Staying here is just going to sap my strength. I can't help Ciel from from down by Arc ankles. Let's go back up. There must be something I missed. Once I have that missing piece, I can figure that out. First, I got to get out of the jungle roots. I climb up them and find a small building to jump to. Then the real challenge will begin. There's magical energy contained in my blood. My vampiric traits dwindle when I expend it, but when it replenishes a little each time it circulates through my heart.
よし。
Whoosh. Slowly minimizing my blood expenditure, I scale the roots. Once I'm out, I can find a way up to the rooftops. Then, like before, I'll sneak behind the Lumina and... Hey, can't she read my mind? What the hell? Where am I floating?
呆れた。自分から姿を見せるなんて。人間ってもう少し頭のいい生き物だと思っていたけど。
Invisible force lifts me into the air. I briefly wonder if I've been caught in the wind current, but no. Ark is picking me up with telekinesis. I should have known better. She no longer have any blind spots to exploit. I only managed to sneak up on her in the first place because she was intentionally ignoring me. But now I provoked her into fighting for real. With the ground level cover of Megaflora, I have nothing to shield me from her eyes. No, it's worse than that. I throw myself into her lap, taking my head right at her feet. I might as well have been asking to get squashed. I fled about trying to resist, but I still rise higher, and inexorably as if I'd been being hoisted up by a crane. Higher than a rooftop I was hoping to reach. Higher and higher into the sky, as I'm so high and there's no way down. Way down. Her gigantic figure floods my brain with errors. She's so impossibly large, yet so familiar in form, that my perspective is shattered. Is she gargantuan or am I minuscule? Is she the abnormally or is it me? Are these shudder of fear running through me? Or through of ecstasies at her beauty? My senses, my ability to perceive the world are completely paralyzed. I don't know one thing for certain.
そう。もう絶対に逃げられないということ。
Okay. She won't ever let me defy her again. Crucified mid-air, I'm helpless to resist as her claws of wind swing lazily toward me.
そういえば、さっきのお返しがまだだった。遠慮しないで。私と式の中だもの。全然聞かなかったけど、ナイフを突き立てられたのは事実だし。ランドマークだの、デカブツだの、失礼な表現をされたことだし。
Oh, she heard all of that.
これくらいの、そのちっぽけな体であがなってもらわないとね。
Once, twice, 3 times more, like a cat with a mouse. My limbs are far sturdier than normal humans, but she snaps him like a twig. Shrieks slip through my gritted teeth. I can feel pain. It means my nerves are still connected. Even pinned in midair like this, I can still try and minimize the damage. What does that mean if you like cut off your arm? You can no longer feel the pain? No, right? You can still feel pain. It's called phantom pain. Even though your arm is no longer there, your body still remembers what that pain is. Of, you know, your arm. What the hell did I just do?
この気持ち癖になっちゃいそう私ほらほら頑張る頑張るさっきからシエルが暴れてるわすっごいちょっと指動かされちゃったやっぱり最高のおもちゃねあなたたち
My strength dissolved. My will to resist her evaporates. She's on a different scale to anything else I face. An opponent without weaknesses. For the first time, I truly know the crushing despair of being at the mercy of an irresistible force.
さっきまではちゃんと避けていたのにどうしたのピンで撃たれた標本になっちゃったああそっか私が捕まえてるんだっけ
The force keeping me in place suddenly relaxes. Release its hold, I plummet toward the ground. I crash and landed on a pale glowing surface. My limbless torso is helpless to soften my fall. My tonal functions are too much shocked to scream. but at least I'm better off than I was. I gone from elevation of 80 meters to 50. For all the good that does me. I have to run. I have to get out of here. As hopeless as it is, I have to try. I squirm around the Titan palm on my stomach. No dice. The luminous platform seems so much bigger now than the last time I was here.
ごめんなさい。杖落としちゃった。この体まだ慣れてなくて。ま、時間はあるし、
Grab my arm.
ゆっくり調整すればいいか。
How did it remind me? I worked out today, and for the first time in 3 or 4 months now, right? So my body's a little bit sore. It's okay. The white earth dips in at its center like a bow. The sides rise to cage me in. Though I'm standing on solid ground, I feel adrift in a raging sea. So minuscule I am. The faint curse of her flesh are enough to impede me. I can't see a thing, even with my eyes open. Our world is white from horizon to horizon. I feel the warmth of her body on every inch of my skin. I feel her breath, hot enough to boil my brain. My senses only seem to sharpen, even as my body grows numb. I can't take this anymore, it's just too much. My mind keeps losing track of what I'm doing while I'm fighting. How can I get out? How can I break free? I don't know. I feel nothing but a single emotion towards a single being. I know nothing but this white world of torment. It's getting hotter and hotter and hotter. Not just my body heat, and not just my breathing. I'm melting, become one with the matter around me. The harder I struggle, the weaker I grow. The further I flee, the harder it gets to breathe. I'm barely more than a corpse now. I shouldn't be able to move at all, but my body and my heart refuse to die. So I breathe in the desert of her palm. So hot. My struggles are fueled not by pain, not even despair, but by this mysterious heat. He stares at me as I squirm.
もう絶対に私から触ってなんかやるもんかって思
What
って
does
た
that mean? Okay.
我慢できなくなっちゃった、もう私のものなんだし、何をしたって構わないわよね。
The Titan index finger rises like a towering pillar and slowly, grindingly, crushes the maggot breathing in her palm. How can you talk? Breath bursts from my throat in wordless gasps. Just before it liquefies my flesh, shattering my bones and grinds me into human paste, the finger recedes. The worst part is, even after being squashed flat, the creature known as Shikitono clings pathetically to life. I see. Being in physical contact with the Lumina replenishes my magical energy. Whether I want to or not, my blood drinks in the power she exudes, preparing my battered body. That's the result.
あなたが吸血鬼になって一つだけいいこと見つけちゃった。じっくりと遊べること。
Okay.
可愛いものをいじるのは少しだけ楽しいわ。
No matter what she does to me, no matter how thoroughly she breaks me, not even death will provide an escape. I'm trapped in the five-finger prison, and so I fight for breath in the ocean of blood, endlessly sustained by the false hope she dangles before my eyes. Hey, can't he just tag out and have Roa take over his body? Like, fuck this, Roa. You can have my body. I'm done with it. And then she's torturing Roa now instead of Shiki. Can't that happen? But he just give up? I guess he's too stubborn to give up, huh? There's no Lumina. Oh. Interesting. Oh, it's Echo Arc.
こんにちは。教えてシエル先生。代理のエコアルクです。本来なら私が出てくるエンドではないのですが、シエル先生も猫も吹き飛んでしまったので、
Oh. Okay.
今回のエンドも直前からやり直せばいい即死系2択です。あの現象は1秒でも早く終わらせたいので、このコーナーはスキップして本編に戻ってください。
That's the last bad ending. Anything to say, Echo Arc, on the last bad ending? Nothing to say.
スキップしないのですね。仕方ありません。このコーナーも今回で最後ですから、少しだけサービスします。
It says.
あれが交代。この町に現れたアルクエイドが暴走した姿です。交代は惑星初期化のシステムですが、これはもうそう呼べません。振られたから暴走するとか、ただの恋愛怪獣ですよね。まったくもう。言葉が乱れました。忘れてください。
What she said? Was,
全長ですが、システム発生時は200メートル級。権限時はまだ安定していないので、見た目の規模が大きい代わり、当たり判定がありません。ビルをすり抜けて膨れ上がっているのもそのためです。安定時になると全長は100メートル級で固定。これは周囲の文明レベルに合わせてのものです。体積、体重は計測できません。こうなると質量を伴っていますが、抗体は地球の生命力が形になったもの。強いて言うなら地球の質量が体重でしょうか。なので地球上ではどんなアクションをしようと、地球にとっては重くないので、地形には重さによるダメージはかからないとなります。地面は陥没しません。ただし人工物はその限りではありません。ちなみに千年城が消滅したのは彼女の空想具現化のランクが下がったためです。交代状態の審査では空想具現化は大雑把なものしかできません。出力が大きくなった分、きめ細やかな空想を構築できなくなったのです。交代状態の彼女にできることは超広範囲の魔眼と、自身に向けられる攻撃をキャンセルする空想無料化と、地熱操作、大気操作といったものになります。要は自然の脅威です。これを意識的に思考性のものとして使っていた普段の彼女と、無意識に反応として使うことしかできない今の彼女、どちらが生命として優れているかはあなたの思考でご判断いただければ。
The small one then, right? Because she could do more phantasm.
とはいえ、このバッドエンドの彼女は私の知る交代ではありません。システムでありながら自己を、感情を優先する兆しを見せています。その上で暴走による自己崩壊はせず、新しい器に変化している。
New vessel.
システムだったものが個になるとき、
That was
どのような無理が生じるか私には分かりません。デッドエンド、バッドエンドとたくさんのエンドを見てきましたが、これは一つのワールドエンド、
Oh,
ある意味
okay.
最悪のエンドでしょう。ですので彼女に気遣いは無用です。容赦なく徹底的に分不相応の夢ごと粉々に打ち壊すような、そんな反撃をあなたに期待します。
Thank you, Echo Arc. Oh, everything's gonna go back.
またいつかあるはずのない夢の中で。
Bye bye. I wonder when we're going to meet in the Echo Arc again. I think Lynn appeared in Type Lumina ending. There was a Boss Rush 3.0 for Miyako story, and Lynn appeared in it. I wonder if Echo Arc's one appeared with Lynn. I don't know. Then we got all the ending, dude, and the worst ending, world ending, where Shiki will forever be tormented by the Lumina. All right, there's only one thing left to do. Let's get that ending. Let's finish this. Finding her head on would be crazy. I won't find any magical solution waiting for me up in the rooftop. Only Ark's paralyzing gaze. My best bet is to try and stay out of her sight. It's not like I'm completely out of options. There are plenty of places to hide down on the ground. If I conceal myself among these enormous roots, she'll never find me.
へえ、それはそれで面白いけど。
I sense a hint of amusement in her voice. Though the trespassers have escaped her gaze, the giant doesn't need to see him to know what he's thinking.
あなたは息をしないでも生きていられる生き物だった。
What to predict the fate that awaits him? Dang. What's going on? As promised, the environment down here is rapidly proving hostile to mammalian life. The temperature pushes 40 degrees, where fronds of greenery consume every open surface. Worst of all, the air is growing thin. Unable to photosynthesize, the gargantuan plants inhale oxygen in vast quantities, leaving none behind to support birds or beasts.
上空の気流の乱れはこの酸素濃度が原因。人類が知る原生植物ではあるが、その規格強靭さはまるで別物だ。
言ってる場合か。酸素が吸えなかったら血液も濁る。吸血鬼にとって致命的じゃないのか、それは。
酸素結合による血液の正常化に頼る使徒であれば、まだ人間部分を残している塔の式には致命的だ。
そうかよ。じゃあ何分持つ？
肉体を稼働させなければ1時間。まだ続けるというのなら確かな保証はもうできない。
So if I keep running around, I could kill over inside of a minute. Well, I could have told myself that. I got nothing left in the tank. Simply push through the oversized overgrown is enough to win me. Despite the fact that I can see the lines all around me, my head has stopped aching. It can only mean the pain receptors are no longer functioning. But still.
死の線とやらを見続けている。私にはお前が見ているものは理解できない。死の捉え方。生の結論において我々には共有できる余地がない。いや、私はその理解を良しとしない。
Oh, roll big time. His bubbling is helping me stay focused. Keep moving. Use your eyes. It must be somewhere under these roots.
その精神の強靭さは評価に値するが、塔の式の肉体は限界を迎えている。身体機能の減速に免疫機構が追いついていない。ここで休息と栄養の補給をしなければ、酸素があろうとなかろうと心臓は停止する。
くそ。人の体だと思ってはっきり言いやがって。
そうだな。この肉体の存続と私の存続に関連性はなくなった。まさに他人事。
I wanna lean back, boys. Oh, get comfy. Hold on. What does he mean by? The roots grow thicker and thicker. Everyone warned me that overexerting myself would be fatal, but I'll be crushed if I stay here. I have to get to safety while I still can. As much as it pains me to give up ground against art, I have bigger concerns right now. That's why I took cover in the first place, to hide like a pest in her garden. Yeah, my voice getting too weak. I can't. I gotta whisper now. Humanity is extinct. This is no hyperbole, no metaphor. Dang, man. I wonder, should I keep going? I mean, we're so close to the ending. Another 2 hours, maybe. Maybe. I'm so tired. Oh, God. Humanity is extinct. There's no hyperbole, no metaphor. All phenomena within range of our conscious mind have been taken prisoner. Although she has not taken a single step since her advent, she reigns supreme over all beneath her crimson sky.
変わらない変わらない私は変わってはいない
She has grown no larger. Her surroundings have grown no smaller. In her eyes, the world was always thus. The planet sees no great distinction between large and small.
なのに
In the core of her luminous being, where the human heart would be, she aches. Something's wrong. What she has become, she must not be. The glow of her breasts impels to revert to her old form, to reduce her output before it's too late. But bridge after bridge is burning in her wake. Even if she wants to stop, she would not know how. In the depths of delight, she finds sadness. In the throes of pleasure, she finds fear. Opposing impulses, irreconcilable logic errors, spur her to ever greater excess of insanity. But the object of her perception is unsightly. Determination has hidden herself. The Gaul, he might die before she could kill him. Yet she is powerless to pursue him. For she refused to consider him an object of interest. She was not worthy of her attention, and undeserving of her gaze. So she insisted to herself.
まあいいわ
She looks away from the ruined civilization below. It's covering of primal flora. Hey man, if we're gonna play another visual novel, we can't do another Type Moon. It's too much reading. Dude, my throat hurts. Oh fuck. I mean, we still could play Mihoyo. Just not after. Oh god. Not after Tsukihime remake. We gotta take a couple of visual novel breaks, dude. She looks away from the ruined civilization below, with its covering as primal flora. One of the only two humans left in the world may have escaped her, but she has the other in hand.
私には殺しても死なないおもちゃがあるものね
With a murderous smile, she pries at the life in her grasp. And thin streams of insult rises from the primordial world at her feet. But such things are beneath her notice.
ねえそうでしょ潰しても潰しても元に戻るお人
I
間
should
さ
have got something to eat.
でもちょっとだけ見直したわしぶといのは体だけじゃないんだものまだ理性があるなんてどうなってるのシエル
Willpower. The tiny figure struggles between her fingers. They have shared such an intimate time together. Where at first she's delighted in tearing her apart, she now feels a strange connection between them, but that only exacerbates her cruelty. Damn, dude, you know, yeah, it's a lot of reading. You're gonna throw a hard-ass word? Exacerbates? Come on, man. Come on, man.
私がロアを取り込んでしまえばあなたは私が死ぬまで生き続けるしかなくなる
Oh, I got. My eyes are wet. It's because I've been yawning a lot, though.
あなたが死ぬためには転生批判の聖典でロアを殺さないといけない。
それがどうしたって言うんですか。
Oh fuck. Okay, I'm trying to do something. Okay, what she said. The exhaled gas through her fading consciousness. How many death and resurrection has she endured at the giant's hand? She can no longer recall.
けれどいいの？ドアが死ぬということはあなたも死ぬということなの？ドアを消滅させてしまえばあなたのこのいたぶりがいのある体も普通のつまらない体に戻ってしまう。
それが私の望みです。
そう、かわいそうね。あなたの望みは叶えられない。私は今度こそロアを取り込む。何もできずに逃げ回るだけの肉塊を何万回と引き裂いてね。
Even after a dozen fatal wounds, the executor won't die. Tenderly, carefully, the giant drives her to the limit of agony, putting on a show of the foliage below. Even in her inner spills out of her. She screams are only in pain and not despair. Her eyes gleam with defiance.
何その目。不愉快だわ。何か言った？
ええ、本当にどうしようもないと。
Though she is wholly at the giant's mercy, the executor smiles.
まったく一度殺されたくせにまだ彼を分かっていないのですね。
Oh, she knows. Tsukihime killed Ark. It is a smile born of faith of the young man fleeing below, of the conviction that he will prevail. She does not like that. Their roots wreathe like overgrown serpents as they scramble along their length. My fingers tingle from lack of oxygen. My left hand is no longer functions. The lines of death are converging on something. It's close, I know it. If I could just get there in time.
私には殺しても死なないおもちゃがあるものね。
The voice echoes from above. At this rate, I'm going to pass out from anger before the oxygen deprivation gets me. She's just trying to provoke me, taunt me into revealing myself, but that's no excuse.
しぶといな。やっぱりロア本人を殺さないとあなたは死なないみたいね、シエル。
To so offhandedly torment Ciel. She hates me so much, let her kill me. Let her send a tornado down here to smash me to pieces. Don't torture the one I love and pretend I can't hear it happening.
そう、かわいそうね。あなたの望みは叶えられない。私は今度こそロアを取り込む。何もできずに逃げ回るだけの肉塊を何万回と引き裂いてね。
Icy water seeps up in my brainstem to fill my skull. My gut threatens to surge out of my throat. Emptiness usurped my self-awareness.
おい、境界を越えているぞ。
I don't give a shit. I'll kill her. I'll kill her. I'll kill every last thing that gets in my way. Look, Ark can go screw himself. I won't let Ark lay another finger on Ciel. Look, overclock your brain until the veins burst into flame. Look, 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 look. All this time I had it wrong. I need to get something else before I can kill Ark. I get it now. I see death defacing the living, the vegetation, the air itself. But the lumen alone remains pristine. Death does not exist on her.
何それ自殺する気
The voice emanates from above, tripping with contempt. No, don't let her trick you. She was pretending otherwise, but she's scanning the ground with those immense crimson eyes because she's scared of you. The ant that's drawn the elephant gaze. So hurry, you know what you have to do. You know the moment you set foot in her domain.
いいわこっちの虫で遊ぶのは後回し
Unlike a dead apostle, she has no need for blood. Somebody told me once that the world decrees her perfect by virtue of her existence. True ancestors exist as an extension of our planet, drawing their vitality from their own reserve. They have no such thing as a lifespan. They will never age, never tire, never die. In other words, invincibility is a function of the natural world. And there's no hiding my plans. There's no hiding my plans from her. Not when she can read my thoughts. That's why I've been trying so hard not to think about my objective directly. But that has its limit. There's no distracting myself now that's staring me right straight in the face. Even so, my brain will take a second to process what I'm seeing. There's 1 second head start on her telepathy. Emerged from the undergrowth. Burning with my strength and my blood and my very soul, I sprint towards the point of death. Above, I feel a gargantuan presence, gas and shock. Well, I got a full second on her, so she can eat my dust. She's too large for her motor signals to reach her overgrown limbs in time. 1 second, I'll be there. It's a little closer, I'll be in range. All this time, I've been barking up the wrong tree. Or get insulated from the very possibility of death. But that means, if I can kill whatever granted her that protection, she'll no longer be invincible. I arrive at my destination, a colossal point of death. This time, it's really a checkmate. My eyeballs burn, my bones shudder as I raise my arm. A point lights at my feet, the depth of the earth itself. I drop my knife straight down to get the world in.
そういうこと
My body slashed through the air. There are points that death vanishes without a trace. It was not my doing. The point itself sucked towards the titan feet and disappeared along the lines of death that emanated from it.
審査の企画によるものではなく、交代による自称収納。
Her voice slides off my ears. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? She can just pluck the planet's own lifeline literally off the face of the earth? Yeah, she weighs as much as planet Earth. Okay. He is heavy. Oh, it's her feet. But her containment is not yet satisfied. The pitch black vortex swirls into being at her feet. Slowly but surely, the mega floor, the hollowed out shadow building, everything's pulled into its void. The brilliant giant wavers. Too exhausted to even wonder what that could mean. The vortex devoured the world itself. The very ground standing on is sliding towards Ark like she's tugging on the tablecloth. Her voice breaks me out of my fugue. No, not exactly. With my last hope crushing and end the world fast approaching, I can't muster the will to think. I only follow Roy's suggestion out of some deep-rooted survival instincts. The word of humankind is falling before my eyes. Arc powers in their ordinary incantation seem gentle next to this. Damn, dude. She could do that. That's kind of cheating. In her luminous state, her phenomenon containment does not present so much as pulverize. Instead of merely losing their outer layer, the buildings surrender the entire existence to the undertow. Without warning, without warning, I would have met the same end drag into the vortex, flying like a sheet of paper, and trapped on the reverse side of the world.
随分と生意気なことを考えるのね。
The booming voice is wrecked in pain. Not once did Lumina look my way.
本気になっちゃっ
What are you
た。
gonna do?
頭に来たか
Oh, see ya.
ら殺してあげる。
Instead, she unleashes a power and a helpless blah blah blah. I couldn't read it in time. It was on auto. Helpless president. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm at my limit, dude. Damn, dude, we can't finish this today. I'm so tired. My throat hurts like a lot. So, I mean, I'll stay up. Dude, my battery's almost dead. 4 people online. What are they doing? Hey, we gotta continue this next time. I'll still stay up for West Coast New Year's, but I can't keep going on whatchamacallit. Oh no, where is everything? I'm too tired to finish arc. We'll finish arc tomorrow, but yeah, we'll finish arc tomorrow. Where's my thing? This one? I just want to chill, man. I just wanted to. I thought the arc route was gonna be like 2 hours. Oh, fuck me. No, it went to the other screen. Oh, close your eyes. I gotta bring it back. Fuck, dude. Why did it went to the other screen? Close your eyes. Here. Settings? Uh-oh, I can't read. Fuck. Thanks. Oh wait, I don't have to read. Sorry. I gotta Google Translate. Oh man. Oh, yeah. That's what I want. Oh. And then fire mixer. Oh, I can hear. Perfect. Okay. Shit. Where did everything go? So, what's OBS? We gotta finish Tsukihime tomorrow, dude. Dude, my voice is too damn tired. Alright, please work. Oh! It works! Alright, bros. Fuck yeah. Alright. I played a little bit. Which one's New Year's? Oh, fuck. I don't know which one's New Year's. Any free rows? They have free rows. I only got one. One ticket in a dream. I might do the first one. What's this one? Alright, let's use it. Fuck it. Got it! Oh, fuck me. Is this something? This is regular. This sucks. Man. What the hell is this supposed to be? I got 2 left. Oh man. I kind of like this outfit. This outfit's pretty good. I like this outfit a lot. You know, I just learned recently they do actual lives with the character holograms. Like Hatsune Miku. You made this game shiny colors. Like live concerts. That's kind of cool. Whoa! Whoa! Wait. Which one did I win for? Let's do 2026, man. Come on. Oh! Fuck! Could be something. That's really cool. That must be really expensive. Do VTubers do that too? They do holograms as well, right? Damn, she looks good. Let me do one more time. One last one for 2026. Oh, fuck. Fuck. There's no kimono outfits. Oh man. At least give me the blonde girl. Fuck it. Alright, I got nothing. I'm sad. Oh! We got 1 ticket! Guaranteed 2 stars! Oh! Wait, I don't want 2 star. Fuck a 2 star! I need an SSR for her outfit. Man, this is some bullshit. It might be a SSR. Is SSR rainbow? Or is it golden? I hate this game, bro. This game fucking pisses me off. What the hell, man? Some bullshit. Fuck it. Oh, I can only do 1 roll. Oh god, there we go! We got something! Alright. What did we get though? That's the question. Who did we get? Human. Oh, the first one.
ねえカラフルな夢の中へご招待です
Okay. You're the sheep. Fuck it. Ume poi. I guess. I guess. I don't know if I should be happy or pissed. I feel conflicted. Oh, I like her. Oh well. Man, it's not a real outfit. I like her. She's kind of cute. Bullshit. Oh, I got another yellow. Man, some bullshit. Fuck. Oh, I got some the thingy, the New Year lunchbox. Sweet. Maybe I could use that in real life, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, one more row. One more row. Yo, I can't go out like that. Oh, I just want to Gyaru. Oh man. Can I see it? Why can't I get this? What the fuck? They should have put like some horse theme somewhere. This is the old outfit probably. I want the Gyaru. I want this. What the hell? I want that. Oh, they got a New Year's outfit. Let me see. She looks kind of cute. I like it too. What the fuck? They gave me a sheep. What? Come on, man. You got it. Oh, come on. What? There's so many New Year's outfit. I get the sheep. What? The sheep not even in there. How did that? I kind of like that one. The Gothic? The Gothic's nice. Please. Please give me the Gyaru outfit or like the New Year's outfit. Please. 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 Did the sheep not even in there? Why is the sheep even in there? How did I get the sheep? I can do this. We gotta do this one at a time though. Oh god, I'm skipping. I don't even want to look at this shit. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Watch this. Come on. Alright, yellow. It's not terrible. Who am I kidding? This is fucking terrible, dude. It's not what I want. It may turn to rainbow though. That's why I don't want to skip it. Please. Please, please, please. Oh my god. Please be a dupe so I can freaking get the outfit. Okay, it's not a dupe. I do kind of like her though. What's her name? I don't remember. I'm gonna call her Ren. She's my Shibuya. That's my Shibuya. Another yellow. Give me a dupe. Give me a dupe so I could, you know, level cap it. Alright. Yellow. Long hair. Okay. Okay. Alright, unique. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I got two SSR. Okay, fuck that. I meant SRs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't be too hasty. Okay, now. Oh! Oh, the loading! The loading's long! Usually long loading with SSRs, right? Hey, this might be it. This might be a trick. It says gold, but rainbow, right? Ah, this is bullshit. How many do I have? Oh, it's my last one. Okay, go, 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 go! Oh, go, no! Pick up the pen. No! Oh, fuck! Oh, you got a swimsuit SSR? I would have taken that. Yeah, is it her? Man, I want the Gyaru. I just want Gyaru. There gotta be something. Oh.
寒い雪だるまって
No?
普通暑い
Wait. I got another chance! I think I got another chance! Another chance! SOS girl! She's good looking though. That's good, SSR. At least it's not a... No! Fucking sheep! Fuck! Oh man. so sad. Oh. Damn it. This is some bullshit. What?
そこの荷物私のだから
What?
触んじゃねえぞ
Damn it. Well, it's over, man. I love that song. That's a really good song. Ugh. I don't want to exit off yet. Look at this. It's just beautiful now. Keep it in back because I need to be in Japan to play this game. So if I exit, I can't get back in. Basically. Well, there's still another thing that we could roll. It's not over yet. We have one more chance of something. Oh my god. Where's Brown Dust 2 gonna be rolling at? Dude, I want a Garu character, man. I've been watching a lot of Helios Uma Musume videos, and she's pretty good, dude. I think I like her. I think I want to roll for her again. That Garu. What the hell? What happens to Brown Dust 2? Did it crash? Uh-oh. Is my stream still okay? Yeah, I think it's still okay. Uh-oh. What the hell? This game is crashing. Why is it so heavy usage? The stream crash. No, it's still on. I think it is. I don't know. Kind of hard to tell OBS. As long as green, I think it's okay.
ブラウンダスト2
All right. Close your eyes. This is not... Just close your eyes for a second, please. Please close your eyes. Do not look at the... Oh, God. It's okay, man. She's eating ice cream. It's just ice cream. Oh, my God. This game can't be real. Why is this game real? I'm not even reading. I'm just trying to get the fuck out of here. What the hell? Dude, it's just looping her eating ice cream with her ass jiggling. Okay. Stop eating ice cream on fucking the bed too. Oh my god. Alright, I think I can draw. I don't know if I can. That's purchase? Oh shit. I got tickets. She's the new character. Dude, look at her outfit. That mushroom. That's Nasu, dude. Lord fucking Nasu. Oh my god. I don't want to look at this. I have to close my eyes. That was unsightly. That's the one I got. Oh my god. What the fuck? I think I have all of them. No, I don't have any of them. I got one of them. I want to see this one again. Oh god. Whoa. Okay. Oh, that's the fucking chick. That's the trick, bro. That's the chick that she sits down and she leaves ass prints. Only have 25. The probability from one of your selected constant increase. Ooh. What's this one? The probability of getting the selected costume increase. Which one's which? This is 12 pick. This is 1 pick. Oh my god. I want her. I think so. Can I check her out?
汗をかい
She's
た
too
後の
fucking loud.
これが剣術に役立つの？
Oh, that's the one with the Oh my god. Okay. This is the one I want. It's this girl. What was the other girls again? Let's see.
徹底的な準備が
That one's not that powerful. The fucking nothing's beating the onsen for me. I already checked everything. I already know. I have to get this. Please. You're at the horse. Ume boy. Come on. Give me the onsen girl. Oh, fuck. Oh, you didn't get anything. That's some bullshit. Oh, my God. Really? No SR? All R's? Come on, man. This is some bullshit. Oh, SR. This is some bullshit. Come on, man. Just give me the onsen girl. Come on, man. Please. Oh, God. No. Wait. They could turn SSR? Oh, come on, man. Not like this. Oh. I should have logged it more. Last chance. Everyone turn around. Come on, man. Ah. I just want to see her sit down. That's all I want. I want to see her sit down. Ah. I'm slightly annoyed. I really wish. Oh. Okay. Oh man, this game is cruel. How? I think I chose the wrong one. I didn't even get to go for the Kinako girl. The Nasu girl. Kinako Nasu. Oh. Oh. Oh, what? I heard two noises. Oh, that mean like SR? Not this time. It's over. Oh. Get the fuck out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, I can't get her, man. Dude, she's wet. Oh my god. She's wet. Alright. Well, at least I could try for her. Ouch. Damn, that hurts. Alright. I can try for her. Well, I already got her though. It doesn't matter anyway. Get me out of here. Alright, please give me her. Give me her! Come on, man. All I want for New Year's is a thick baddie from Brown Dust 2. Oh, she's picking something up. She steps on you. I like that. Dude, you're so jiggly. You're so jiggly. Oh my, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Give me her. I'll take her. Oh. Not like that. Oh, I don't even want him, man. That's okay. Yeah, it's not like I was going to get anybody anyway with that. Alright, let's see. Can I get Robin Hood? No. I do like her. Darkness. How do you look at her costume? Can. Ah. Oh. Alright. Only have one left. I'm gonna do this. Oh. Well, it could be. We'll see. I just want Kinako Nasu, bro. Okay. Otaku hero. Can I get a Kinako? Oh. No Nasu. Alright, one at a time. One at a time. Everyone turn around. Bullshit. And then one at a time for this girl. And we gotta go back and forth, maybe? Alright, and then one more time for the mushroom girl. Okay. Okay, okay. One more time back for a hot spring girl. Alright, alright, alright. One more again for mushroom girl. Oh my god. This game is rough. Oh, one more time. One more time for the hot spring girl, please. Oh man, this game is rough. Fuck. Oh man. Well, I got this. So these are guaranteed SSRs. I just don't get to choose it. What do I get? There is no god. What the fuck am I looking at? Yeah, she is a garu. I mean, she is right. There is no god in this world. Oh my god. Dude, Koreans up the gacha games. Like, alright, whatever, man. Let's just go. Huh? What do you mean buy? Hold on, what does buy mean? Buy means to use it, right? I wonder if they're secretly taking $5 from me. Out my eyes. Is she an elf? I'm not impressed. Come on, man. Who can I get in this? Alright. This is my last. No, I got two more. What did it? Did you saw that? I could have sworn I saw a handprint there. Maybe I just imagined it. I can't look up. I can't look up. I mean, I can look up, but what the hell? All right, it's my last one. Come on, man. Hot springs. Please. Hot spring. Please, come on. Hot spring. Yuri. Look at the idol girl. At least she's jiggly. Damn it. Oh my god, this whole screen. How do I change the home screen again? All right. What did I just get? Oh, that. I kind of like that one. What's this one? How do I check them out? How the fuck you check them out? Hold on. Damn it. Oh, she has 2 color hair. Jesus. Hold on, man. Wait a minute. How do you check out these characters? Hold on, man. Save and exit. Oh, preview, you dumb fuck. Okay. Hold on. I gotta set up for this shit. I want to see her. Let's see this one. Let's see. All right. Okay. All right. Not bad. What, this one? Is it the same thing? It's the same thing. It's alright. The other girls are kind of more extreme, to be honest. That one's okay too. Pretty tame. Pretty tame, if you ask me. Okay. Man, this is some bullshit. This is fucking bullshit, dude. None of them are lewd. Guess, yeah. I do like that one. That was kind of cute. This is a bullshit, man. What the hell? Fuck. Might as well just stick with this one. Holy shit. Okay. What happened? What? Dude. God damn. This is over. What? What? This is bullshit. I didn't get any of the ones I wanted. Exit. Oh man, nothing lewd. Only some bullshit. At least I still got this. Dude, this one's crazy as fuck. No, it goes to the other one. Oh man. Yeah, I might have said. I don't want them. I kind of like this chick though. She's kind of cool. What's this one again? That one's okay. All right. Let's see. Oh God. Hey, swipe right. Wait, was it swipe left? I don't remember what the fuck the rules are. Nah, this one sucks. I think she's pretty cute. Oh boy. I like that one a lot too. Jesus. Alright, I'm out. I can feel myself straying further and further from the light. And closer to hell. What was there? Oh, 0. Only have Ume Musume. Ume Boy. Majuro Dober. Okay, I could do that. Majuro Dober. Ume Boy. I want Goody Cap though. Isn't Goody Crap Santa outfit supposed to be coming soon? Why is there no music? The dark side. Oh, you meant brown dust too? I ran out of gems. I can't roll, man. It's over. The dream's dead. I didn't get anything. I mean, I got stuff, but they're not loot enough. We didn't get the girl with the mushroom. Fuck. And the girl with the hot spring is over. Dream's dead. I can't even roll. I guess I could. We could do like 3. Let's do 3. Baseball rules. Let's see how lucky. So far, 2026 kind of suck ass. So far. Let's see. Oh, wait. That's it? All right, let's do a test run. This one doesn't count for a row. Fuck. Okay, it's terrible. This is not looking good, man. I don't think it's a good time to row right now. Oh, it's 1500? Hey, can I just get that real quick?
誰にも負けない最強無敵の三冠ウマ娘。この服で
馬娘、あなたと馬娘、
I
あん
love
た
this
とやっ
song.
ていけるか。
We can get 1500 real quick, dude. How much do I have? I think I like this one. Meijiro Dober? She just want to be a Mangeka, or whatever they call it. Mangeka.
あんたとやっていける。
もうすぐにね。
Yes, 1500 boys.
確認を忘れずにな。
Alright. Come on, Meijiro Dober! You're at the horse, boys! Oh! Oh! No principle. Oh, boo! Boo! This must be you're at the horse! Some bullshit. Alright. Alright, last one. Come on! Come on! Okay. I was off by one. It didn't fucking count anyway. Damn, bro, the dream died quick. Damn it. All that's left is Fate. Fate Grand Order. For Saber, dude. I had to plug it in, though. Which I don't feel like doing. I guess I could. Oh, yeah. Let me get the thingy. The last thing is Fate, right? I doubt it. Do I have any rows for Fate? Let me see. I could get Saber. Is it a different Saber? What did they announce for Fate Grand Order? I think it's Saber. Yeah, I guess I could try again, Saber. Oh, man. I think I used up all my gems. Oh, that's right. I tried to roll for fucking Senpai. CL. Oh, fuck. I don't have any gems to roll for Saber, dude. Let me see. Maybe they give me something. Oh, God. Shake that stick, please. Damn, dude. I can't believe Senran Kagura's dead. I got one row. I guess I could do that. Yeah, I guess. Where's my thingy? Alright, give me a moment. Let me get my HDMI cable for Saber. Ugh, I'm gonna leave the headphones off. Dude, my ears are burning freaking hot. Oh, come on. Dude, I'm so weak. What the fuck? Do 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 do. Yeah, that fucking song's stuck in my head, dude. Alright. Oh, there's no signal? Why? No? Why is there no signal? Did I not plug it in? Right. Okay, I'll plug it in. No signal still. Oh, you idiot. Oh, fuck. No. Alright, hold on. Alright. Where's the shit? Oh god, I can't see. Where is it? There we go. Is it there? Alright, Saber, yeah. Cool. And I can just do this. Alright. We got one row. Come on, man. I can't leave 2026 like this. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, come on. Come on, man, dude. Alright. Alright. This is my last row. This is my last 10 row. Can I at least get a Saber? Right? Come on. I couldn't get anything in the year of the horse besides a sheep. Can I get Saber? If I can get Saber in this 10 row, Type Moon is going to have a good 2026. We're going to have Red Garden announcement. We're going to have Mihoyo announcements from Football. Movies coming out. 2026 Christmas Day. That's what it means if I pull the Saber right now. If I pull the Saber right now, Nasu, he has to do it. He has to do it. All right, let's do it. Nasu, you can't take it back if I pull a Saber, bro. Come on. All right, let's see. Oh, you can't even hear. That's right. I'm muting. Man, that's loud as fuck. Maybe it's too loud. Is there music? No, it's just noise. Is that Saber? Fuck. Saber's Saber class, right? I can't tell anymore. This one's slow. It hesitated. Fuck, it's a CE. Oh, that's a 4-star. That's why it's slow. The slow one means it's loading. If it's loading, that means it might be an SSR. Or SR. Oh, that one's slow! Alright, this is a servant too. Oh, nah. This is a regular archer. Why was it slow for that one? That's inconsistency. Alright, that one's slow. That's a CE. Get that shit out of here. Man, what the hell? Nasu, please. Don't disappoint me. Come on, Nasu. Find it in your heart. Find it in your heart for Red Garden, man. Everyone wants the Akia route, dude. Just want to know if you're gonna write Akia a happy ending or not. Cause you didn't write her a happy ending in the OG. We only got a happy ending for Akia and Kogetsu Toya. I think Akia has 0 happy endings. She's the tragic heroine. How many was that? What's that, 9? This is it! This is the 10th one! And it's a servant! 3 rings. Nothing. Nasu, how could you? Damn, dude. He really say fuck you. Oh, man, Nasu, why? Why? Well, at least I got tickets.
いらっしゃいマスターくん。マナプリズムと交換？うんうん。用意した甲斐があったな。
Give me that. I need all the tickets I can get. I don't even know how much mana prisms I have. I have not touched this game for like years. I think I got everything right. Alright. Nasu, you still gotta... That didn't count, Nasu. That shit didn't count. If I get Saber... Come on, oh, you gotta do it one at a time. What the fuck? Alright, one at a time. If I get Saber with any of these tickets, man, we at least gotta get the Mihoyo movie updated, right? At least that. Red Guardian might be too much of an ass, but can we get a Mihoyo update on a movie? Are we gonna just get one Mihoyo movie? It can't be just one. Has to be like 2 or 3. It should be a trilogy like Heaven Feels. Wouldn't make sense to do just one. What's Unfootable doing? Demon Slayers. I know they got the Demon Slayer projects. I don't know what else anime they adapted. They can do Mihoyo. I need Mihoyo to hurry up with the anime. So Tsukihime Remake can get an anime. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I got excited. Because it was slow. Man, it's a writer class. Fuck writers, dude. I want sabers. Oh. What? Yo. Okay. Alright, now let's see how it is. Let's see how it is, bro. Alright, this one's golden, but usually you want rainbow, right? Is that Saber? Is this Saber? Aw. Nasu, you son of a bitch. What are you doing, bro? No, man, that's not Saber. That's just a Saber class. That doesn't even count. So far, I got 2 servants that use this. That's Saber Master, but not the Saber I want. Getting all these unrelated Saber things. She does not look like CL. I'm tired of people saying she looked like CL. I'm tired of people saying CL looks like her. They're a little bit different. They got like similar cuts. But that's not even the same cut. It's just similar. Yeah, fuck a wizards. Oh, what? I'll get another chance. Is that Shinji? Man, fuck Shinji, dude. He sucks. I saw a fanfic of people saying, what happened if Shinji is a girl? But people like him better. And then you drew Shinji as a girl. I was like, yes. Yeah, people will like him. Yeah. I kind of like the Shinji X Shido fanfic. Female Shinji X Shido. She's just a Cindeer. That's it. Cindieru, whatever you call it. How many tickets do I have? We got 4 left. Damn. Casters. Man, cast is the worst class. There's no way I want to cast it. If I was summoned to fight in the Holy Grail War, I would not want to cast it. I would like either Assassin, Saber, or Archer. I would never want a Berserker. Berserker will drain your life. Right? Doesn't Berserker drain everyone's life? We saw that in Zero. And we saw a little bit in Stay Night with Ilya. But Ilya has like infinite mana, so she's like a cheat code. It just hurts a lot for Hercules just to even take a step. Take one step. And she's like dying. Oh! Oh, it was slow. I saw the hesitation. Ah, Berserker. Oh man. Wait, is Saber a Berserker? She a Berserker class. Oh dude, Beowulf. Man, no one likes this motherfucker. What the fuck? They gave me a Starfall, Rama, and Beowulf. Nasu, don't be like that, bro. What are you doing, man? Come on, Nasu. You can't be like that. Whoa, what's the saber at? Oh. It's my last one. Okay. Oh, Lancer. Oh, prototype Lancer. Fuck. At least the anime comes out like next week. I can do it. I can do it,
お
dude.
や、何か物入りか
I
な
just gotta trade in my thingies.
レア物だね
What is it?
任せて
I don't know what that is.
まだ見ていく
I don't remember what was the buttons
私
for
も
this game.
張り合いがあるってもの神は細部に宿るたとえ認識されなくてもね細かな作業こ
I
そ
just need one
成功
more.
の近道さ
I just need one more. I can feel it. The button's blue. Just like Saber. Okay. That's the catalyst. Hey, Saber was with her in Phase Zero. That's a sign. Aw, bitch. Aw, bitch. Alright. Damn, man. 2026 gonna suck ass for me. I already know it. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Hey, can I see what she looks like? That's what she looks like. Grand Saber. Oh, man. I want her. Oh, well. Oh. No. What else is there? Can't remember anything, man. Oh, fuck. I guess there's still a gacha game I could pull, but fuck, dude. I just got fucked by 6 different games, I think. Was it 3? It was only 3 gachas. I mean, there's still this one. Oh, fuck. I clicked Brown Dust 2 on accident. I didn't mean to click that. Fuck. How you get out? Exit. No. Exit the game. Yes. This one. We still got this. This is my last chance. Usually, I'm pretty good at this. I usually get SSR. Usually. Let's see if that was like, oh, fuck. I gotta download some data. Let's see if that's like a 2025 thing. Or this carries on to 2026. Alright. Oh boy.
ボス
Delta.
でっかいイノシシを仕留めたのです後でみんなで食べよ
Okay, okay.
うボスこんなところでお昼寝
Damn, I like the way she said I am atomic.
もしかしてボス任務中だったデルタ邪魔しちゃった邪魔してないよかったそうだ
I like
任
Delta
務
a
中
lot.
じゃないならデルタと追いかけっこなのですよーいドーン
She's a little slow. But that's what makes Delta Delta. That's the New Year's! Ada! Ada get a New Year's outfit. I'm pretty excited for that one. Whoa, you get free 10 rows. Did I use up all my 10 rows? I think I did. I don't remember. I don't remember how many 10 rows I had.
影に潜み影を切る
Oh,
暁が新たな年を照
fuck!
らし出すその前
Sid gets a fucking kimono. I want that one. I want New Year's Shadow. Dude, New Year's Shadow.
これ
Dude.
が影の英知
Oh, I kind of want to read this story.
書き初め
It's Ada and Shadow. That's the New Year's this year. I want to read that. Pretty good. Damn, that was last year. Fucking Roa. Oh, man. I want Shadow. Oh, dude, can I get Shadow? I'm not even asking for a chick this time. I just want a dude. Come on, man. Surely I can get dudes. Right? Since this fucking the past 3-4 gachas, I'm unable to get chicks. Surely I can get dudes. I'm sure it has no problem with me
ど
getting
のよう
dudes,
な
right?
活躍を見せていただけるのか心より楽しみにしております
I think I got it. 3,000? Fuck. Only got enough for 110
進む
roll.
ほどに報酬が豪華になるかちょっと面白そうかも
Oh, fuck.
主一緒にや
I need everything I can
リー
get.
タの研究が必要なことはわかるのですが主様
Oh, boy.
そうお急ぎにならずとも
Alright.
まずは
Test our luck with the free roll. It's not looking too good. But we just flushed all the bad luck with the other gachas. Oh. Okay. We just flushed. Oh. Can I get this? Ooh. Oh, fucking Shadow, dude. What's their stuff? I kind of like that. Alright, alright. Alright, New Year's pool 2026. Guaranteed. No guarantee SSR. We got SR. Oh, fuck. Oh, dude, that's lame. It's okay. It's okay, because we're going to get Shadow with this one. I know it. Oh, the long load. Okay. No, Alexia snatching up the wanted post or whatever. Oh, man. What? I have one more row. Could be this one. One last row of 2026. It could still be good. Oh, fuck. I guess that's a wrap, dude. Fuck me. In the ass. Twice. Oh. That stings a lot.
お疲れ様
Alright, at least let me hear her voice.
アイドル
Can I pick who's on the home screen?
今日は寒いですね
Let me see if I can get someone
はい
I don't want to hear. What?
聞いてください。おみくじ引いたらお時間取らせてしまいすみません。いい天気ですね。
Get me out of here, bro. Get me to another room.
コンビニにあったかいもの
Why is it just her?
話して
I
て。
gotta sneeze. I can't even get my. Alright, whatever, man. Was nothing really announced from Type Moon besides just Fate Grand Order? Let me double check it.
今日は寒いですね。手袋をしてきましたけど、それでも指が冷えちゃって。
Let me turn her down too. It's too loud. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Oh fuck. Don't sneeze me.
その
Let's see.
机使ってもいいですか？宿題早めに終わらせたくて。
Type Moon Studio BB? Hey, Type Moon Studio BB is Fate Extra Record, right? Damn, they didn't announce anything for Fate Extra Record? Fate Extra Record gotta come out this year. It's been a while.
足音がしたので。
2026, yeah, 2026. So at least we'll get Fate Extra Record. That's good. Let me see Nero. The see-through dress. I don't like that.
どうしたんですか？
I like Nero. I don't know about you guys. I think Nero is cool. I'm so tired. I'm sorry.
プロデューサーさん？聞こえてないのかな？
Development hell. Yeah. Nasu. Everyone's pissed at Nasu. Yeah.
今日は
At least we got
寒いですね。
Saber. Damn, that's kind of
手袋
cool.
をしてきました
That's
け
a
ど、
dragon.
それでも指が冷えちゃって。
Why she has high heels though? I don't like that. I think the high heels is kind of killing it. But besides that, that's a cool ass one. I like it. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. Dude, Takeuchi cooked. Holy shit.
足音が
What?
したので。
That's Queen. That's Queen Arthur. King Arthur. Fuck a queen. Bruh, you can't even call that a king. That's a dress, dude. That's Queen Arthur. Oh, shit. Queen Atoria. Dude, that looks amazing. Look at that. That's a scabbard. An Excalibur, dude.
今日は
That
日
looks
差しが気持ちいい
really
ですね。
fucking detailed. Can I like zoom in? That looks really good. Holy shit. Takeuchi's amazing. That's the whole thing. Dude, was Excalibur always this big? I don't remember Excalibur being that big before.
聞いて
The
くだ
outfit
さい。
looks kind of cool.
おみくじ引いたら大吉だったんですよ。
Damn, dude, that's fucking cool. That's really fucking cool. Fuck. Fuck. I want Saber.
今日は寒いですね。
Fuck.
手袋をしてきましたけど、
I have no more
それでも
gems.
指が冷えちゃって。
Melty blood. Oh man, I gotta sneeze so bad. What's in visual novel news? Dude!
机
Oh, dude, I got excited. I saw Arc.
早めに終わらせたくて。
25th anniversary mean nothing.
お疲れ様です。プロデューサーさんも飴いかが
This chair. This fucking chair. Rance is coming to Steam? Okay. I don't think I'll play it. I don't know. Rance is like constant H scene, right? I don't know. Oh, I'm so tired. Demon Bane. Let's see. We want to do something too. Ow. What's this? Oh yeah, Animoy got delayed. Damn, that's it. No news, huh? Alright. What's there to eat? Nothing? Nothing. Wendy's is selling cheeseburger for 1 cent this week. No way. Are you fucking serious? Dude, that was December 30th. Oh my god. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. No. I wanted a cheeseburger. I can't. Damn it. I want a 1 cent cheeseburger. Maybe next year, I guess. Oh, I heard about this one. Dude, why is this so famous? Whenever I see this appeared in Reddit, this shit explodes. Ruri Dragon? It has its own subreddit. What? You can't read the articles because they have ad block on. That's bullshit. I'm not even gonna read this. I'm gonna read the headlines. That's all I need. Oh yeah. Oh. I'm too tired, man. Silent Hill F. Higurashi, artist, launches Magical Girl Isekai. Higurashi, artist, manga artist. Okay, that's such a stretch. Needy streaming overload. I kind of want to play that. I'm playing that. They're making a sequel or another visual novel. I already have it in my Steam library. Gate 2. Alright, I guess. I'll watch it. Genosha season finale of One Piece. Now One Piece fans have to wait for the episodes. No longer weekly episodes. That's sad. Traumatic childhood. Damn. Now it's his marriage. Oh, that manga's ending. Alright. I like the anime. The anime is really good. Oh, dude. Dude. It's January. You know what that mean? That mean anime comes out next week. We had like 2 weeks of no anime, right? What comes out? Next week's the 5th, right? Oh, that means Fate Strange Fate comes out Sunday. Or is that Saturday? What the fuck's the 3rd? Oh, it's Saturday. Oh, Friday. I don't even know. That might be Japan Saturday. Everything is not close. It's like 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. So next week is going to be slow on the new animes. Well, at least we have Chain Soldier. That's cool. Alright. Any VTubers doing what's that called? Countdown right now. Oh fuck. Well, I guess we can go to them. Let's celebrate it with VTubers at the end of the year, I guess.
Things that may be a little tricky.
Oh my god.
Scary at times.
I can't believe it.
We hope that we'll take it as it is. We'll grow into
I get no SSRs besides one sheep, and now I'm celebrating with Makoko and Fuwawa. And my voice is pretty much not dead.
Let's count down together. From 20. No, not 20. Why? 15.
I'm not counting down 15.
Okay, we're gonna count.
Alright, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. New Year. Happy New Year. Umepoi. You're the fucking horse. There's only one way we could fucking celebrate Happy New Year with the Year at the Horse. We had to watch one horse concert. One horse concert. That's the only way to celebrate. Umepoi. Now we all have to watch Ume Musume this year no matter what. You all have to do it. What's your favorite concert? Let me see. Umepoi. What's the one with what's the one that played in Cinderella Grey? I forgot. I don't think they have it. I thought they have it. We're gonna think about the Japan server. Alright, well. Oh, Gold Ship Summer! Gold Ship Summer! Yeah, I already know. You gotta do this. Let's celebrate it. We're gonna celebrate the Year of the Horse. Shadow? Shiny Masters! They have a Year of a Horse song. Go ahead, New Year's song at least. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's too low for you guys. There you go. Oh, there's a short concert stream. Go look at that. You're at the fucking horse! Oh, I fucking bend the knee. I love You're at the horse. Oh, it's good shit singing. Damn, I love this song. Yeah, you're the horse! Fuck yeah! All right. Year of the Horse. Good shit. Good fucking shit. 2026. We're finally here. Hopefully, I can actually beat what's that anime called? Tsukihime? Let's see. We'll play more Tsukihime next time, obviously. Hopefully beat it too. We'll see. That's GG's on 2026. GG's.